Not it.
What did we even do last time?
Agni got engaged. That's it.
Yeah,
That's the
I feel
stream.
like that was like it was like the Agni show. It's gotta be an Agni recap then.
What did I do? Agni got engaged, and she hung out with some people at some point. Nothing super important. The end.
Vlad Skalgar became a real thing. That's a thing.
Oh, right.
And he and fake Arya are gonna have a steamy romance.
Wasn't
Apparently.
Azure doing something kind of important?
Sorry, isn't Azure doing what?
Wasn't Azure doing something important in the last session?
Yep, that's basically what I guess we're gonna start to do this session. He was preparing to go visit his dad's plane.
Oh yeah, shit.
And recruiting everybody to go with him. And hanging out with Victoria's grandpa. Sorry, I'm getting all my books.
Azure recruited everyone already?
Well, yeah, he asked everybody. Everybody said sure. So.
Oh, right. I was thinking because he's not in Elsmera.
Yeah, he just messaged you guys.
All right, well, since this was the engagement thing, you guys planned this. I didn't, so you can take it whenever you want.
Do I get to find out what you guys were talking about finally? Is that a no?
I don't know. What's the plan, Victoria? Are we doing
you guys gonna beat up Agni? Is that it?
Yeah. How'd you figure it out? How'd you know?
In an alley?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They specifically built a single alley in Ellesmere just to beat you in it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I've been thinking about it. Should it happen closer to the wedding or the engagement? Because usually it's closer to the wedding, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if we can keep a secret that long though.
That's true.
Okay, well, scene-wise, Agni, you're still in the forest with Tobias. Like he just said yes. Everyone else was away somewhere else at the moment. Nobody really told me where they went.
Oh, wait, so we didn't go back to the temple afterwards?
No, I think we ended it after like a little bit. Did we end it at the temple? Gotcha.
I thought there's like an after thing.
Yes. Okay. Then, as you and Tobias approach the temple, you see there are like armed guard set up around the temple. And as they see you kind of approaching, they give you and Tobias a nod and open up the doors. And this is where you guys
are. Why are there armed guards?
You're not sure?
Okay, well, I will wave at them and ignore their presence. No, I'll walk up to one of them.
My roll 20 is fucked up. 1 second. All right, you approach one of the armed guards outside. Looks like he's standing at post. He's wearing what looks to be like a Elsmiran kind of guard. A plain plate set, but he's got like a slight half cape on with your guys' town symbol on it.
Oh, cool. So what are you doing?
We have been stationed to guard the temple, myself and my comrade there. And you see there's another guy on the other side. Oh, we're not too sure. We were just given orders to guard the temple.
Oh, okay. Who said?
Lord Cornelius.
The fuck? Is the temple in danger? Is this something I should know about?
If it was in danger, you would be the first to know, I believe. As of right now, I haven't seen any combatants or hostile entities. But
Oh,
I'll let you know.
cool. Then, do you want to like not stand out here being all super scary and maybe like go to a tavern, get a drink, chill the fuck out for a bit?
Unfortunately, I cannot miss. I have been given direct orders to stay here and guard the temple.
That's some bullshit. Okay. Well, bye.
Goodbye.
Why are my hit points at 5? What happened to me?
Oh.
My God.
Didn't you fight your fiance?
That was a while ago. I fought and I won.
No. You technically lost twice.
I did not. Okay. Well, kick the door down. Breaking in.
You kick the door open. There's 2 more armed guards on the inside who kind of get startled for a second and then calm down. You also see pretty much all of your friends and some new faces around the temple. Seems like there's some sort of celebration going on. Do
Azra's
with that
here,
what you will.
right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, he is.
Where are these other armed guards? What's going on? I don't like this. I know these people. Hey, Vaughn. Hey. Hey, Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn.
He's dead.
Fuck. Oh no. Okay, well, Lego's here. Hey, Lego.
Oh, hey, Agni, what's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. Why are there armed guards everywhere?
Cornelius mentioned something about that. I just didn't listen to him. Something about keeping this place guarded. I'm
Is
not
there
too
something about to happen? Is there someone coming? Is there an army? Are people in danger?
Sure. There's only 4 guards. I don't think that's going to keep an army out.
That's true. Okay. Thank you. I feel a bit better.
No.
So what you doing?
I'm just talking to Tom. He's been helping me at the stables. Pretty funny.
I feel like I was supposed to kill Thomas, but I don't remember. That's not important.
But you do spot, as you're kind of looking around, some of these faces look like the people you've recruited over the year. Some of the people you've saved and sent here. You see Osman, you see Jace, Selous, Azra and Arya here with Hugh by the bar. And you also see like a food table on the far right.
Okay, well, Agni's gonna go back and get Tobias because she did forget about him for a few seconds. And she's going to drag him over to the food table.
As he's kind of walking through, like giving polite nods and like waving to a few people, he goes, "So is this whole thing planned? Did you have? It seems like, unless this party's for some other occasion."
I'll admit this whole thing was poorly planned on my part. I don't entirely know what's going on. I think this is for us. I'm pretty sure it's for us. Who else would it be for?
I see. Well, how about I make us some plates? I'll bring them over. You go catch up with your friends.
But that would be a shitty thing to do because you have like 0 friends here.
Well, I'll come eventually. I'm just getting us food.
Okay. I'll stare at you from the other side of the room. Don't
Creepy,
fall.
but hot.
Hello, other friends, Arya and Azra.
Hey, Agni, congratulations.
Thank you.
How's it been? I know I've been away for like a month. Arya came and picked me up just for this.
For the after party? The
So-
after engagement party?
Yeah, to celebrate you guys.
Oh, cool. It's been good, I think. I mean, it happened like an hour ago. Maybe 2. He said yes.
Well, I should hope he said yes. Didn't he propose to you first?
He did, but I mean, he could have said no. I probably would have killed him, but like he didn't say no, so it's fine. What have you been up to? Where were you?
Oh, I was hanging out with Arya's grandpa. He was taking. I was. It's fine. He took a lot of blood.
What? Why?
Some reason he needed blood to help me or help him with his city or something like that. I don't know.
Azra, you don't just give people your blood.
To be fair, it is Calypso. Like I trust him because he's Arya's grandpa essentially. So
You
if I
shouldn't
trust
trust
Arya
him.
and Arya trusts him, then I trust him too.
It's fucking crazy.
He is a little bit, but you know, he seems to have turned over a new leaf. I was talking to him a bit about his past and sometimes like his meetings with the big 3 and stuff like that. So he seems to have changed. So I'm hoping he's going to use the blood more to protect the town, not to do anything sketchy. I mean, he was helping me out with other stuff, so, you know, kind of a favor to him.
Oh, okay. Well, later you and me need to hang out for a bit.
Okay. That sounds like fun.
It'll be amazing. You'll love it. Bring a towel. It's okay, I'll bring the towels.
Are you also going to drain me of my blood?
No.
I don't think I have enough for that. I've been feeling a little woozy the last month, so...
We're gonna have a spa day.
Oh, that actually sounds really nice.
Good. Be there. I don't know when, but I'll come get you, and you better be ready.
Okay, I guess I'll just be at the manor after the party, so...
Okay, Arya's uninvited to spa day.
Why is she uninvited to spa? Who else is invited to spa day? Is Vaughn invited?
No, I mean, it was just gonna be us 2 anyways.
Oh. Well, that sounds nice. We haven't spent, like, time alone together in a long time.
Well, yeah, that's because you had your dipshit boyfriend.
I'm sorry, my what?
Your boyfriend, husband, person, significant other.
Yeah, he was here for, like, a week.
It felt longer. Felt like a year, honestly.
I
Is he
wish it
still
was a
alive?
year. Yeah, he's fine. He's actually gonna come with us for the trip to the other plane. My dad's plane, I guess. So
Oh. Is he? Are you sure?
yeah, he promised. He said that he'd meet us wherever we needed him.
Okay. That's cool. Love that for you guys. Yes. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
You see a large crowd of temple goers petting a dog that I found.
What are they doing to the dog?
Petting him.
Okay.
Tobias does make his way back to you with like a heaping plateful, or 2 heaping platefuls. That guy at the food table's pretty funny. Give me some extra food as well.
Who's at the food table?
I didn't catch his name. I was too busy trying to get more food.
Are you like that hungry?
The food here is a lot better than the food back home. so I tend
Oh
to
no.
stockpile. So don't worry. If we are, I hope so. If we are planning the ceremony back home, I will be sure to bring plenty of non-regional food.
You're not really selling this idea for me, if I'm being honest.
The only downside I'd say is the food. The atmosphere, the rich history, the scenes, nature, everything else there is beautiful. It's just, I mean, you're pretty much the center of a giant landmass between multiple continents. You have access to a lot better food than we do.
Yeah, but you're like on an island with like cool fish, probably.
The fish are good, yes, but I mean, we don't have the selection like you do. There was turkey and ham.
Wow. That's okay.
What's wrong with your friend over there? He's been laying on the floor, not breathing for like 20 minutes now.
I checked in on him and he was unresponsive. He might just be zoning out. I can go check on him again. Vaughn, are you alive this time?
Yes, because Vaughn went to go grab an energy drink, I guess, right before this started. God, now I gotta figure out a fun reason why Vaughn would have been unconscious. Why am I on the ground? Who did this? Now I'm on my head. Can we say Vaughn was just in the middle of a dream date with Anna, like in the middle of the fucking...
What the fuck? You two are across from each other.
It was
Yeah,
a
both
private...
their parents are there, so they can't get freaky.
We can't hold hands in front of our parents.
Yeah. Stare at each other in the eyes.
Yeah,
You whores.
absolute scarlet harlots. Does Vaughn know that Agni visited with his mom, or is that a secret?
That's not a secret. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think
Agni
your
was a
mom,
secret.
Agni didn't tell your mom to keep a secret, so your mom must have told you Agni popped by.
Vaughn will, I guess, so now my only question is, what does Vaughn know that they talked about?
I think your mom would have just mentioned, like, your friend was asking a lot of questions about your dad, and then she would have, like, tried to have a conversation about you, trying to find him.
Mhm.
Like, not like a bad thing, but more of like an ignorant, like, oh, you know, he's been gone for so long. I'm so sorry. You feel like you have to find him. He'll come back eventually.
Mhm.
Blah blah.
All right, cool. So Vaughn is just kind of like, will shoot a glare to Agni as he comes to, and be like, "Oh, hey, Agni, how you enjoying the party? Sorry, Anna and I were just having a little dream conversation."
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I was just checking in on you. Party is cool, I guess. I have to talk to a few more people, but like, this is nice. How are you?
I'm all right. Haven't really been doing much the past few days. Just hanging out a lot with Anna. I'm getting to know Mr. Barr. Chilling with Mom. You know, the usual.
Oh, I was
Low-key
hanging out with
stuff.
your mom too.
Yeah,
was
she
fun.
told me. You see, like, Vaughn has, like, kind of, like, gripped, like, the side of the bench with his, like, one hand, like, like, it's like a slight crunching noise. Yeah, you guys, I heard you guys were talking about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she showed me how to make bread. It was interesting. Cool recipe. And we talked about your dad.
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
I heard.
you.
I heard.
It was a good time.
Great time. Awesome. Hey, I gotta talk to you about something later, but, after the party, because you've got a lot of other talking to do.
Oh, okay. Is it like super important? Is it immediately after the
Oh,
party?
No, I mean, I'm sure you're going to be getting into some degeneracies right after the party, but, you know, just at some point.
Oh, we did that like right after. Right after Tobias said yes. That's why we're a bit late.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to do it again after, too, but...
You're right. Are you angry at me?
What?
You're making a weird
No.
face.
No, not at all. You notice like he's moved his hand, and there's like just like like the hand imprint on the bench for where he was at. Like I guess the pew.
You seem stressed.
uh, it's just been a bit since I've got out there. Done stuff. I'm just chomping at the bit and just chewing on this whole as or dad thing, getting psyched up.
Okay. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here.
I know, Agni. You should go and enjoy your party. There's all these people here for you. Cornelius is over there. He looks purple for some reason. Look, these people are kind of dancing over there. Look, they just teleported across the room to go to Osmond.
Okay. I'll check in, I guess, later. See ya.
See ya.
Agni will just like hang out with Morrow for a bit.
Alright, she welcomes you over. She's just in the middle of conversation about Alus and Jace and future expansions to the temple, like adding another room for storage. And nothing quite interesting to you. But Peter's there as well, giving his like design opinion. And you see Cornelius. Cornelius is listening and jotting down the notes to what the specifications they want, and he's telling them the average pricing, how much money they would have to commit to him to build this. And he stands over and he goes, "Oh, Miss Agni. I would like to be the first to congratulate you on expanding your noble ship with somebody of another ocracy."
I know what some of those words mean.
Yes, well, I assumed you would know some of them, so my assumption was correct. You may have noticed the guard outside. I have created a new law signed into effect by Lego. When all of the most powerful members of the city are in one building at one time, we will have armed guard outside, purveying the area. Because if you all die, we are in quite a lot of trouble.
That is awesome. Can I just like tweak that rule a bit? Just like a tiny bit? And add like, so there's this person, I don't know if you saw, I made wanted signs. He's not allowed in. So like maybe just have them stationed here all the time, just to make sure he doesn't come in here.
I don't think I have seen these wanted signs. Could you describe the individual?
He's a tall motherfucker with stupid blonde curly hair and like burn scars on him, on his face and like on his arm, and he's just dumb. Okay, he's tall and dumb and stupid and not allowed in here.
Right, the gentleman who was staying in Sir Azriel's room about a month or so back. Yep. I will make note he is barred from this temple.
Thank you.
In the meantime, Morrow, if you would like to continue this discussion, you can find me in my office tomorrow morning between 10 to 12. And he gives Morrow a nod, gives you all a nod, says, "Congratulations once again, Miss Agni."
Thank you.
And he pimp walks out of here.
Well, that happened. Agni's definitely lost track of her future husband, but she doesn't care at this point. He's somewhere. He's safe.
You see him. You kind of glance over. He's sharing he has a drink. He's talking to Hugh. And you see Arya's kind of got her hand to her head as Hugh and Tobias are talking about different exercises to work the abs.
What kind of drink does he have? Is it an alcoholic beverage?
From what you can see, it looks to be like just a really simple iron flagon with what looks to be a clear kind of brown liquid in it. Can't really tell what the drink is from where you're standing, but it could be.
Okay. Morrow, I need a favor.
Yeah, sure. Within reason, yeah. What can I help you with, Agni?
I need you to go over to Tobias and Arya and Hugh and just tell me what they're drinking.
On any other day, I would say this is very childish and I wouldn't do it, and then scold you and talk to you. But no, I'll do it for you
Why
today.
would this be
Yes.
childish?
You want me to spy on your friends and tell you what you could just walk over and ask them.
Well, maybe they're drinking alcohol and I don't want to be influenced by that and I'm trying to protect myself.
Can't tell if you're trying to lie or not.
She's absolutely lying.
Roll me a deception check.
It's just a load of bullshit. Okay. Am I good at deception? I'm not. Damn.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Wow, you even beat her. Jesus Christ. Okay. She looks over you. She looks at you for a second, and you see her kind of like stern expression get a bit soft, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Agni. I didn't. I ran away."
Okay.
You guys, Azra and Arya, you see Morrow kind of like give like a bow to Peter and Agni, and she walks through to the bartender and flags them down and asks for like just a little glass of water. And she walks over and goes, "How is everyone enjoying the party?"
Oh, it's actually a nice break for once. How are you enjoying it?
"Oh, it's pretty good. It's been business as usual. My work life doesn't stop. But can I get you all another drink? What are you drinking?"
Just drinking wine. I'm okay, honestly.
Hugh looks over and he goes, "I just got some water right now. They have me doing some stuff at night and moving boxes. I don't want to be too drunk for that." So Tobias looks over and goes, "I'm not too sure what this is. It smells of whiskey, but it does not taste of whiskey. It's quite good, though." And Mara looks over to you, Arya, and she goes, "What about you, Arya? Would you like me to top you up?" "I see." She walks over to the bar, talks to the bartender for a second, and goes, "Can I just get a refill for that one, please? And could you tell me what that gentleman's drinking over there?" The bartender says something, and she nods. She goes, "Oh, okay, perfect." And she brings you and Tobias over another set of drinks. As well, I'm glad you're enjoying the party. I have some business to take care of back by the altar there, but I believe there's food set up as well if you're all still hungry. Not a
Well,
problem.
Thanks then. Nice seeing you. I was just a little weirded out by the fact that she just walked over and was like, "What are you drinking?" And it's like, "Okay, bye."
She's a high priest. She's not particularly.
Still kind of weird.
Marl gets back to you, and she's like, "So it seems like Tobias was drinking something called fish oil whiskey.
Ew.
Azra had some wine. Arya had something called Old Erbis, alcoholic as well. You had some water."
Okay. Thanks for that. You're the best.
Not a problem. If you ever need to talk about your problem,
I
I'm
don't
always
have
here.
a problem. I don't. It's
Agni,
handled.
you're doing so well.
Whatever.
The first step to recovery, Agni, is vocalizing that you do have a problem.
I had a problem, past tense. I just do not currently have the problem. It's gone.
Right, well, I have to go talk to Alus and Jace about some religious duties, unless you want to stay and contribute.
Rain check. How about tomorrow? Okay, bye.
And she sees you just walk over to them after telling you they had alcoholic drinks and you didn't want to be near them. But yeah, you walk over and they're all just having a conversation. Q and Tobias have switched topics and they're now talking about deltoids.
What the fuck?
Azra's just like relaying the bloodletting process that Arya's grandpa did to Arya.
Agni will take notes on that later. Maybe she'll try it out.
Please don't take my blood.
Well, you've already been through the process, so you kind of know how it should happen.
Yeah,
so
but
kind
it's
of the
not a
best
very
subject.
it's not a very pleasant process. Calypso is kind of doing it until I passed out a little bit, so that's not exactly fun.
Well, I don't think it's fair that you let Calypso have your blood and I can't have some.
To be fair, he was helping me out, like getting more information on my dad, and is helping me get to my dad's plane, so
But, like, so will I.
I'd rather, like, give you a little bit of blood, maybe like a prick. I don't think we should do more bloodletting. I kind of feel like a giant bottle of wine with a straw in it when we do that, and it's really weird.
I could put you to sleep. You won't even know.
I would really rather not be unconscious when you do this.
What's the worst that could happen?
I can name off like a dozen things right off the top of my head.
Okay, well, I will steal your blood later, but not on spa day.
Please don't steal my blood.
Take the dog, Vaughn. That's your dog now.
So what did you guys want to do as the night's passing on?
Did anyone have any other plans?
I feel like Vaughn should get really drunk just because it'd be funny.
Do it. Do it and fight somebody.
I don't know about fighting somebody, but I feel like it'd just be really fun for Vaughn to get drunk because I can't remember the last time that's happened.
I swear they got drunk at the beginning of the month. Like, him and Azra.
Yeah, but like, I feel like that was Azra being more drunk and Vaughn was just kind of like drunk, but not like. I mean, he's a big guy. He can drink a lot. And I feel like Vaughn has made it a goal because Agni's not going to drink. He has to drink for Agni tonight. And like, I just imagine like this like escalates. Like if his mom isn't like really drinking, he's like, oh, I gotta drink for her. Anna not drinking, gotta drink for her. Mr. Barr not drinking. Well, shit. Here we go.
He's gonna make an ass of himself in front of his mom and his girlfriend's dad.
I don't know about an ass, but I feel like I just want to watch him. Want to get a little bit more drunk than usual.
Well, the bar is open if you want to go by and get drinks.
There's an open bar.
Is the bar over here?
Yes, it's not the food table. It's being overrun by a pack of dogs now.
Nice. Fawn's gonna walk around that random thing that's there. He's gonna come up to, he's like, oh, hey, Azra, you, Arya. Random NPC tokens that I've never seen before.
Hey.
That's the town blacksmith that was just hired, and the other one is just one of the temple goers.
Nice. Fawn will just, greet them. How's it going over here?
It's kind of nice. It's like relaxed.
I feel like drinking a lot tonight. I don't know. Like it's a celebration. I kind of want to cut loose.
I'm honestly really tempted to get really drunk, but I'm trying to be good and not. But
come on, Azra. We can get drunk for Agni.
Vaughn, don't tempt me. This last month and the shit we're gonna be doing after this is just reason enough alone.
Exactly. Who knows when we'll be able to drink like this again? Alright, you drinking heavy tonight? Oh shit, she's passed out. She's
Alright.
blacked out.
I guess Azur's getting drunk. I rolled a dice for it.
The bartender, who's currently just sorting out like the cups in the tray, he looks over and he goes, "Well, what can I get you?"
A lot. Vaughn says as he leans on the counter.
Yeah, he gives you like a quick like nod of acknowledgement, turns around and starts like stacking up glasses, and he turns his head back before he starts pouring. He's like, "Anything in particular, or should I just choose at random?"
Choose at random.
Yeah, boy. All right. You see, he turns around, he grabs a bunch of different bottles, and he starts doing this thing while you guys are talking to each other. This might take me a little bit, so I'll let you know when I'm done.
Yeah, for sure. So, Hugh, how's it been? I feel like I haven't really gotten to talk to you that often recently.
It's been all right. Just hanging out with Arya and doing some work for the church. What about you, bro?
Hanging in, just kind of relaxing for once. Going on dates with Anna, talking to her
Nice.
dad, hanging
Get
out
the
with my
first
mom.
base yet?
I don't know what that is. We haven't really played baseball. I'm more of like a rugby guy personally, but
Right. All right. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Hey, I've been meaning to ask. It's been a while. You want to spar sometime?
oh heck yes, I'd love that.
Nice, because it's not much of a challenge when Agni fights me. I heard she tends to just lose all the fights she's in.
I would say I wouldn't know, but there's definitely been a few times that we fought, and I'm pretty sure I've taken her out a few times. There was one time I was charmed, and apparently I almost cut her head off.
Nice.
That would have been really. I mean, yeah, but also no, because then who would bring her back?
That's true. Well, if you're ever looking for someone to take her place, I mean, 10 times out of 10 I'll beat her, so it's always better to have someone who doesn't lose, right?
I mean, I think that's just against like single combat. Usually when she's rolling with a crew, she does pretty well.
Yeah, that's because you're
I
picking up the win.
once saw her commit like fiery death rain on a bunch of orcs that were, I don't want to say minding their own business, but where they were severely outclassed. Like,
Oh,
I was
wow.
gonna run up there and, just maybe like punch one so hard that I knock his jaw off and make them all reconsider. But no, she just did that thing where just like the sky opened up and just a pillar of flame and like Vaughn like does like the hand motion and makes like a swooshing noise with his mouth, which I don't think my mic picked up.
I could do that too, just with my fists and legs to people, not like a whole crowd. I'd have to hit them all.
That would be pretty impressive if you did that. Yeah, no, I would love to spar sometime, Hugh.
All right, sounds good. I'll get back to you whenever I'm done with my duties here.
For sure. Yeah, I noticed. It looks you're either pounding vodka or you're drinking water.
It's vinegar.
Why?
It's good for the definition.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. He turns over to you, Arya, and he just whispers. He goes, "I'm trying to psych him out."
Can Vaughn make like a medicine check to see if he knows that's real?
Yeah, go ahead. You've never heard of anything like that, so it doesn't. It sounds more so like hearsay than an actual medical thing. Like some sort of like maybe he picked it up somewhere.
Is that like one of those like alternate medicine things used? Because I don't remember reading that in any of the journals I researched.
Yeah, it's only for the toughest of the tough. You gotta be able to stomach it. Your insides have to be as strong as your outsides. Am I right? And then he chugs it.
Huh. You know, that is a good point. I've eaten like rotten food and stuff just for that, but never vinegar.
As this really pointless, boring conversation comes to an end, the bartender turns around and you see he's just about done stacking up. There's about 20 or so glasses. Like he took the whole tray he had of glasses and filled them up. And he's kind of slotted them all across the bar. And he goes, "All right, well it's all done. Go at it how you will. I got like 5 cups left, so don't take them all with you."
Okay. So don't take all these cups that you just poured with me. Got it. Man, what do we want to do? How do you want to do this? How much you want, Azra? How much you taking, Arya?
I mean, what kind of drinks does Vaughn have?
You can't even tell. The bartender pretty much took half of his stock and just started pouring different types of shots and glasses.
How many are there?
Roughly, I'd say there's like 22.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll a d20. He'll take the 8th cup.
All right, Hugh and the blacksmith and the other guy are gonna kind of walk away.
Bond's gonna saddle in. Kind of just. Is Tobias right there too?
Yeah, Tobias kind of looks over and he goes, "Do you mind if I join you?"
I would
know-
love that, Tobias. You know, we haven't really gotten to talk too much.
I haven't spent much time with anyone here really, so at least we can use this as some sort of bondage session. Is that what Agni called it? Yeah,
No.
No.
No. Bonding. Sure,
No,
we'll
I'm
bond
sure-
with you.
No, she said it was like some sort of slang. We were going to do bondage.
Yeah, you and Agni are gonna do bondage. But us 3, I don't think that's something you want to do with us.
Bond's like sitting there. He's like, "Is that not a thing?" And, you know, Agni said the same thing to me too.
Azra leans over and he whispers, "It's a sex thing."
Bond just kind of like just grabs a cup at random and just drinks it real fast.
All right. Excuse me. Okay, so the one you're drinking, you take a drink of it. It tastes kind of like floral, and you get like a hint of like licorice at the very end.
Ooh, red or black?
It is like a really dark purple that looks kind of black until you're actually like thinning it out, sipping it into your mouth.
I meant the licorice flavor.
Oh, blue.
Blue? Is blue licorice even a thing?
Yeah.
Blue raspberry.
Oh, okay.
But as you're taking the shot, a familiar kind of it's not familiar to you. You're not that type of barbarian. Or at least I don't think so.
What does
Anywho,
that mean? All right, so also
You-
hold up. I'm gonna put you on my other headphones because I gotta go pick up my food because it got here and nobody told me.
No problem. You feel like your muscles are still kind of tired. Like it is kind of mid-afternoon at this point, and you have been like walking around, standing on the hard stone floors. You feel like the fatigue in your muscles kind of disappear, almost like you were really well rested. Who else wants to take a drink?
Azra took the 8th cup.
The 8th. One sec, let me get some more tavern music going. All right. The cup you take, it's like the size of a. Actually, you probably recognize it. It's a dwarven-sized small drinking cup. Shit, I just lost it. It's like a dark beer, and you take a sip of it, and it's quite bitter to the taste.
Ooh.
It doesn't really
Does not
taste.
like
Yeah, it doesn't. It's almost like you're drinking like a really strong Guinness.
that. Ugh. Actually, that sounds really good to me, but he does not like that. He's gonna see if he can find another glass that maybe smells like fruity or sweet.
All right. The one kind of near the dwarven stout that you just drank. It's like a kind of light amber, and it smells of apple.
Yeah, he'll take that. He'll just exchange the glass. He took like one sip of the Guinness, and he's like, no. And he just changed it.
Yeah, it's got like a dry kind of taste to it. It's pretty much like a hard cider.
Okay, yeah, he'll just be drinking that instead.
Tobias looks over to you, Arya, and he goes, is there like a custom here, or should I just grab one and drink? Alright, is there one you wanted?
I think Victoria's muted, by the way.
I see her broadcasting, but I don't hear her.
Yeah, in the Discord. I was like, I wonder why Arya's so quiet.
Alright, 1 second. We'll try to figure this out.
Okay.
Chopper, turn it off and turn it back on again. Nothing.
Yeah, I see it lighting up, but I don't hear you.
Did I turn you down accidentally? Nope.
Yeah, I have her at 100.
You're now at 200, so when it comes back, I'm gonna be very scared. I'm very excited.
Oh, no. She just like starts yelling into the mic.
I would shit myself.
Do it, Victoria.
Don't make me poop.
Make him poop his pants.
Please don't make me poop. Don't cancel me, Peter.
Maybe it's the voice settings? Every time Discord updates, it fucks with my settings and I have to redo them.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Yeah, like, even I have this problem where I just get randomly muted, and none of my settings have technically changed, and then I have to go and, like, fix things.
Yeah, it always, like, switches my mics and, like...
Yeah! Check the mics.
Oh, I hear Arya, kind of.
Yeah, it sounds like really distant, almost like it's coming through Dylan's mic, though.
I think I saw it when her thingy lit up, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we hear you, but you sound really distant.
Those motherfuckers didn't give me any sauce!
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got Wendy's.
Oh, sauce for, like, chicken?
From my nuggies.
Oh, man. I fucking hate it when they do that. What am I supposed to do? Eat dry nuggies?
Yes.
I do it, but I hate it.
Make your
I'm gonna
own
go look in the fridge, see if I got anything for dipping. I don't think they gave me a straw either, which is just disappointing.
Ooh.
I've learned to live without straws. Sam steals them before I can even use them.
Apparently Pete doesn't hear anything. Oh, you've got love. Dip your nuggies in love. You know, I actually actively advise people on my team to not do that. My one coworker, Haas, I keep telling him, yo, man, keep your nuggies dry.
What the fuck
Is
are we
that-
talking about?
Is that a euphemism for his balls?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh,
It's a euphemism for
okay.
his balls.
What is he dipping them in?
Coochie.
Oh, don't do that. That's a really weird thing to do.
Wait, dipping your balls in coochie.
Yeah, that's not how that goes.
No, one of my coworkers, dry nuggies are pretty tasty. I should rephrase that. My name is Pete, and I like to gargle dry balls. Sorry, Pete. Didn't mean to shame your dry ball gargling.
We love a good dry nuggie.
Speaking of dry ball gargling, let me go find some sauce for these things. I'll be right back.
How is that speaking of?
Yeah, Tobias looks over and goes, anything in particular? Oh, dang. Give me 1 second. Looking around at all the different drinks, you spot one that looks kind of like it's in an ale mug. It looks very pale, almost like a grayish clear. And it does smell kind of sweet. It's one of the closer ones to you. Tobias sees you eyeing it, and he kind of grabs it and slides it your way. You take a sip. And as you get it closer, as you get it closer to your lips to look at it, it's got like a greenish hue to it. You take a sip, and as it kind of leaves your lips, you see your hand and your arm is now slightly like glowing, like a spooky greenish spectral color.
This is amazing. She's gonna drink all of it.
All right, you drink the whole thing, and you guys see kind of Arya not light up like a lamp, but it is shedding off a little bit of this greenish spectral light.
Ooh, spooky.
The bartender looks over and he goes, "Oh, nice. You got the liquid ghosts. Cool."
She's gonna
Liquid
go show
ghosts.
Hugh. Yo.
Yeah, it's a special brew all the way from the Dwarven Empire. Don't know how they make it, but tastes very good.
So you don't know if it's made out of real ghosts?
If it was, I wouldn't mind. It tastes very good. I'd keep drinking it.
Good to know.
Well, I'm gonna clean some glasses. You guys keep doing your thing.
Sure. Vaughn's gonna grab the glass that Azra took a sip of, pushed away, and start drinking that as well.
Okay. It is pretty bitter to the taste, but you strangely feel like you can drink it all easily, like every other glass on this table.
Hell yeah.
How do you like that one?
It's bitter. I'm not too much of a stout guy, but stout every once in a while really refreshes the palate. My other drink from before was like pretty fruity. There's actually a little bit left if you want to try, Azra. It's probably up here.
Oh, yes, please.
Vaughn passes you what little he has left of his first glass over to Azra.
All right. It's not enough to get like a full taste, but you do manage to get like a hint of like floral fruity notes from it. Most of the drinks on this bar are either bitter, fruity, floral, or have some sort of sweet taste to them.
Just like this party.
Yes. Agni, you see them all kind of just reaching for glasses, drinking them down, putting them down, grabbing another one as you approach with Osmond.
Hello, what you doing?
Drinking.
Oh, cool. Osmond, you want your first drink?
I've drinking before, Agni Kai.
When? Was I there?
I've had breakfast with you and your friends, yeah.
Do you want another drink then?
Sure.
Wait, do you know what I mean by drink? It's okay, you're gonna find out. Agni's gonna reach for a glass.
I think you should probably tell him first.
Well, he can, like, sip it.
Yeah, just take a sip for now and see if you like it. You don't have to drink it all if you don't like it, though.
Alright. Is this like a juice or something?
Something.
Azra's gonna find the best tasting, like the kind of alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol at all. He's gonna find whatever like that would be.
Roll me investigation.
Where is his character sheet?
25. Looking around, I mean, you're not really too sure which of these would taste as good as they smell. Most of them are either clear or opaque liquids. There is a single one here that's like a frothy, pure white opaque liquid. that kind of stands out from the rest of them. Everything else just looks like a clear, opaque alcohol.
Okay, he'll grab that one and give it to Oz, and he says, "Remember, just take a sip of it first and see if you like it."
Oh, all right. He kind of looks at all of you guys like like the kid that approached the group of like 20-year-olds that are drinking beer and they're all trying to talk to him. So he looks a bit like intimidated, and he grabs the cup and he holds it in both hands and takes a sip and swallows very hard and looks at you and he goes, "This is fun.
Do you like it?
It's very good."
You want me to? I'll take it. It's fine.
No, Agni.
Agni
It's okay.
takes the glass.
Ask her to take it from her instead.
I'll fight you. I'm not. I'm just holding it. I'm
Alright,
holding it.
I got my eye on you then.
Really? Look at your
yes.
stupid shoes. There's pee on it.
What?
I'm not you.
Just Vaughn's what?
I just picture like Agni just like aggressively pissing on Azra's shoes to like make it true. It's my engagement
without
party. I do
looking-
what I want.
But looking, he's just gonna cast Prestidigitation on his shoes just in case. But
Tobias looks over and he goes, "I don't think one drink would hurt. I mean, it is a celebration for us, right?"
It is. I deserve this.
Well, I mean, Vaughn like puts like a shoulder on Tobias says, "I mean, you know, if you really think that, do you know Greater Restoration?"
I do?
No, not you, Agni. I know you do. I was asking Tobias.
Oh, let me check one sec. I do not.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, sure. You know, the bride and groom want to have a drink together.
Tobias kind of leans up and looks over to the cup that Agni's holding and he goes, "Oh, you gave that to him for his first drink. All right."
I mean, Azra did it. I just took it away like you're a full person.
it smelled pretty good to me. I don't know. I wasn't gonna
That-
start sipping every glass.
That smelled good to you.
Why?
It's kumis.
I'm sorry, come again?
It's fermented horse milk.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say there's cum in this glass.
Yeah, I thought that too.
It probably tastes better if there was, yes.
Like,
That
I don't know,
sounds
it
nice.
smelled okay. I don't know what it tastes like. Here, let me taste it. And he holds his hand out to Agni.
Agni will give you the glass.
He's gonna take a
And
sip
take
of
one
it.
when you're not looking.
That's
Well,
an
he's still
actual-
looking.
Stop
That's
looking
an
at
actual
me.
drink.
Wait, sorry, what does it taste like?
It's literally either fermented horse or donkey milk.
Oh, he makes a face at that, and he's like, why is it... I thought it would taste better. It smelled okay.
Maybe he'd be better off with an ale as his first drink.
I mean, I think we should explain to him what alcohol is and what it does before we start letting him go crazy.
I think it's better to like have a few, get a bit tipsy, and then you kind of know what it does, right?
I'm
No.
standing
That's
right
how
here,
it's
guys.
explained to
Why are you
me.
talking to me like I'm not here?
Well,
Okay,
Oz,
well, Oz, what this is alcohol. It makes you feel kind of inebriated after a little while, which is why you should really take it slow.
Wait, you guys drink that stuff?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
technically, it's a poison.
Alus uses that to clean the wounds. That's
Well, it's not like it's not
different
that
brand.
kind.
Yeah, it kind of makes you feel relaxed if you have a certain amount. If you go over a certain amount, then it's just like it just makes you an ass.
And if you go even higher than that, you just die.
then why are you drinking it? This doesn't sound like something you should be doing.
It's it is. I mean, yes, technically, it's a poison, but it inebriates the mind and it's used as a way to relax.
Yep.
Of course, it is chemical based, so it can be addictive, and there are some people that struggle with that. But
Vaughn, no, shut up. You're not selling it.
listen, he deserves to know. We don't want to accidentally plunge Oz into a life of alcoholism.
Exactly.
If this were any other group of people telling me this, I wouldn't be doing it. Because it's all 5 of you, and I respect at least 4. I'll drink some.
Wait, who does he not respect?
He
Probably
kind of
you.
reaches over and grabs like one of the bigger cups that Tobias was gesturing to, and he's just holding a flagon of ale now.
Okay, well, take it slow. You don't have to drink if you don't want to, just because the rest of us are drinking.
He looks at you and then takes like a big sip, and then you ever see those videos where like a baby drinks like carbonated pop for the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Aster just kind of laughs a little bit.
It tastes good.
Alright,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go drink this over there.
Wait, hold up, Oz. You've eaten already today, right?
I tried to get some cold cuts, but all those dogs came in.
Well, maybe don't drink too much on an empty stomach, okay, bud?
Yeah, maybe you should take a smaller glass.
I'll
You
go.
want
I'm
a
gonna
ration?
check on Hugh. Looks like someone knocked him over and then drew on him, so I'll be back.
Well,
Agni, do you want my spot over here, next to your man? I can slide over.
No, that's cool. He's making friends.
Nah, it's fine. I could just have like Azra or Arya sit in my lap. They're small enough.
I don't know whether to feel insulted or not by that.
I mean, I could just like sit on your lap next to him, because I am also like the smallest person here.
Yeah,
Agni,
why-
just hop up on the bar.
You're not wearing all that armor, are you?
Sit right
No.
here.
Jam? Is she?
Oop.
I'm under
There you
the,
go.
I'm under the table. I need help.
She's standing under the table.
The table's taller than 5'5". Agni couldn't reach it.
Yeah.
I just imagine she like, just goes up. She like walks up to the bar. It's like too tall, and she just turns to Tobias and holds her hands up, like making a pouty face.
Like a
Just-
baby.
she just like picks her up and puts her on the table. Oh.
Oh my god. So Tobias looks over and he goes, "Well, Agni's told me a lot of stories about you guys. Since I'm here, and I'm going to be here for a little while, I'd like to extend an invitation. We haven't really planned it, but if we do, I'd like to invite you guys before it actually happens to our wedding back home in Syros."
Honestly,
Oh,
they
cool.
invited themselves to the wedding before you even proposed to me. So
Well, I mean, it's only natural that you're friends. I would expect friends to do that.
I'm pretty sure I met you after you were engaged.
yeah, Vaughn
Agni.
doesn't count.
Oh.
Vaughn's new.
Well,
I don't
thank
mean that
you,
in a bad
Tobias.
way.
And since I'm going to be here for a while, I'm on extended leave because of this whole thing. If you need me to join you on any of your escapades, I'd be happy to do so.
Well, we might be heading to a different plane for a bit. I don't know if that's something you want to do, but your help would be very welcome.
Yeah, it's bias. Is that something you want to do? Agni just looks at him.
Is my wife going to be there?
Hey,
Yes.
remember when you almost fucking died when I took you out of this plane?
Remember when we
Just
fought
choked on
and I
air?
bested you twice?
No. I won. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he not allowed to leave this plane?
Well, we traveled to Elysium,
The
which
best
I
plane
believe,
ever.
yes, which I believe isn't connected to the material plane in that sort of way. I'll have to talk to the others back at the island. If you want to give me, when are you leaving?
Pretty soon, actually. I don't know, maybe a couple of days.
And is this plane connected to the material plane, or is it
I
like
have
the
no
Elysium?
idea. We'd have to ask Calypso. He probably
see.
knows about it.
Well, I'll talk to my superiors and see if I can figure this all out.
Alright,
In the meantime, Agni, you're actually sitting in someone's spilled alcohol.
Well, shit. Why would you put me on someone's spilled alcohol?
I didn't see it at first, but now I can see your bottom, so.
Stop staring. The fuck, we're in public. I'm joking. I don't care. I'll sit in front of Arya. Hey girl, what's up?
He just gets up, walks across the bar, and sits down.
You think I want to see your ass?
Well, I imagine she like turned around now and she's sort of just facing you. With her feet dangling off the table.
She's just like shaking her head.
Yeah,
Like,
just knocks over all the drinks.
I'm just gonna pick up another drink.
Alright, you wanna roll me in?
Oh, that doesn't
Sep.
look like a good roll. Don't puke on me.
Alright. You pick up what looks to be a smaller ale glass. Very, very thin. It looks like it's supposed to be. It looks like a wine flute, but it's distinctly made in the shape and look of an ale glass. You take a drink of the ale, and it's like a very rough ale. You get notes of grape, mushroom, and grain. I don't think that it depends on you, but it's more of an acquired taste type of drink.
She just like crinkles her nose. She doesn't like it, but she also doesn't want to continue this conversation, so she's gonna keep drinking it.
Tobias looks over to you, Vaughn, and he goes, I heard you talking to Hugh earlier about besting each other in physical combat.
Yes, he said he wanted to spar because apparently he beat Agni last time they did it.
That's not true.
Oh, him too.
That didn't happen.
I know, it's kind of like a running trend. I was saying I think she excels at multi-combatant combat, but one-on-one...
I would agree with that. Most of the attacks she tried to land on me would have taken out a small battalion. Granted, I am a small battalion.
Oh, I feel that.
I only lost because I felt bad for you.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I see. Well, he takes another drink. And he goes, Vaughn, how about we, before you and Hugh, you busy tonight?
I think I'm supposed to fight Hugh later, but he said after he was done moving, and I think Arya said it's gonna be a while. I would love to spar.
Great. Azrael, would you like to join us?
Is somebody talking to Azra?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm cleaning the box for a second, so I'll be right back.
Azra want to spar? Okay, bye.
All right. He kind of looks back to you, Vaughn, and he goes, "Is there anyone else here who? I mean, I've practiced enough with the other knights of the Amethyst Order. It's kind of nice to get other combat training in. I don't suppose
I'll kick
anyone
your
else
ass again.
here. I don't suppose anyone else here is good at physical combat.
Agni raises her hands. Me?
I mean, you could probably kick the crap out of Thomas Jefferson over there.
Well, he seems like such a nice fellow.
Eh.
He sang
He
me
has
a
his
song when I
moments.
got here.
I mean, he'll probably try to fight you if you want. Just please don't accidentally kill him.
No, you can kill him. It's fine.
think the only person I'm actually intimidated at this seating, no offense, is your friend right here, and he kind of gestures to Arya.
I'm scary too.
She's just gonna look at him like, what the fuck? She's like, I'm a... what?
Arya is the only person that's actually bested me in combat in this group.
Agni's told me a lot of stories, and I mean, I've heard a lot of things.
Only good stories, I swear.
So you didn't
Better
tell him
be.
about the time that she tried to disintegrate me?
It didn't happen.
That happened
so, like,
one
it's not
time.
important.
See, I couldn't even fathom somebody being able to disintegrate another human being. How does that work? Do you just, like, look at them and they turn to ash?
Only sometimes.
See, I swing a sword. If you could do that, I would stand no chance.
Azra's back from, I guess, gagging on that horse milk thing for a bit, and he's like, was somebody calling for me?
Yes, I know you're adept with a blade. Would you like to join myself and Vaughn in some sort of sparring match?
I don't think I'd be much of a match for you guys, honestly.
Like in a good way, or a way in which you are doubting your prowess?
I'm not doubting my prowess. I know my prowess is significantly less than, especially Vaughn.
Azra, I mean, don't sell yourself short. Azra's best. So if I'm like just like a force of nature, Azra is my like the right hand. Like I beat the shit out of them, and then he comes behind them and like slits their throat and just does an amazing amount of damage.
I mean, if we went all out, then maybe I could be a match for you guys, but I don't know. Aren't I supposed to be doing the spa day thing with Agni after this? And he looks at Agni.
Agni is definitely in a corner, drinking something.
Agni! Spit that out right now! And he goes running after her.
How about this? Arya, since I feel like you could best all of us, would you care to judge our little fisticuffs battle?
Sure.
Great. Then let's say 60 minutes from now, Vaughn.
Sure. I guess I should stop pounding this alcohol so aggressively.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I did want to give you a good time.
That's true. Well, if this is going to happen, I am going to suit up. I will be back.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you all for the celebration. I appreciate all of it. And try to keep her from being hurt with alcohol. Goodbye.
Wait, hold on. You enabled this and you're leaving her with us?
There's only two things he loves more than Agni. Battle and Agni again.
Alright, well... I should probably
Bartender's
go...
not doing shit.
I guess I should probably get ready at some point. Get my breastplate on. Hey, Agni.
Yeah.
What is that?
She's behind the bar. You gonna watch me fight your fiance?
Maybe. I'm probably gonna hang out with Azra for a bit.
Oh yeah,
was
the
trying to-
spa date. I forgot.
I
But
was
if
trying to,
you
like,
break
pry her jaw
my
out.
hubby, bad
Yeah.
things will happen to you.
I mean, I'm not gonna hurt him too bad, I guess. I don't really know. I don't. All I know is that he could take you on, which.
Well,
Apparently-
apparently everybody can.
I was about to say. Apparently, there's a list.
That's how we're denoting power levels in this campaign. How many Agnis you can take in a fight.
You have to fight either a 30-foot tall Agni Kai or 30 1-foot tall Agni Kai.
A horse-sized Agni Kai or an Agni Kai-sized horse.
Oh my god. I feel like the Agni Kai sized horse would be an easy fight.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
like a
getting-
nature force.
Definitely getting the.
Fuck
You're just
you.
like beating the shit out of a Shetland pony. Like,
Whatever. Spa day's gonna be fun.
so
And you're gonna miss the whole thing.
does he know about like what I do?
I don't know. Probably. Probably
He's-
not. Who knows?
He's not gonna disintegrate me, right? Like he's not the kind of guy who can do that. I know he said that like, or he can't imagine Arya doing it, but like, I don't have to worry about like my bones being set on fire from the inside out, like shit you do, right?
You know what? I'll give you something to help, okay?
Kind of concerned now.
Agni takes her sunglasses off and puts it on Vaughn. There you go. You're gonna need those.
Okay.
Don't break them. They're super expensive.
Vaughn gets very nervous all of a sudden. What do these do?
They protect your eyes from the fucking sun, Vaughn. They're sunglasses. Sometimes you can scry
Oh.
with them, but like you can't do that spell, so.
I mean, who's to say I can? Well, anyway, all right, fine. Sunglasses, protecting for the sun. I feel like that sets kind of a weird precedent. Like you're almost rooting against your fiance if you give me these sunglasses to use in combat against him.
Why? I'm sure he'll win, maybe. I don't know.
Also
Okay.
prevents you from going blind, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go say hello and let my mom and Anna and Mr. Barr know what I'm up to. I guess I'll see you in a little under an hour, Arya?
Tell your mom she's
Yeah.
cool and I love her.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Oh, no, we'll talk about that later. Vaughn will slide the sunglasses up, and he's gonna go over and over here.
Okay. You see her mom's having as best as of a conversation she can with Bar. Bar is currently he's gotten better at speaking Common, like being able to, as it wasn't his first language. But he in kind of broken Gnomish and Common kind of mixed. He's talking to your mom, and she's trying to carry on the conversation, but there's a lot of just like smiling and nodding going on, and Anna's just there trying to translate, but like her dad's accent is thick. She looks over and sees me and goes, "Oh dear, come here."
Yes.
Mr. Barr was just telling us a story about the one time he turned into a was either a house or a cow. I'm not sure, because he said he
Bonds.
served 15 guests too, so the story could go either way.
Vaughn gets engrossed in this, and we'll just kind of keep track of time. And when it's time for him to go get ready and put on his breastplate, he's gonna go do that.
All right. Time passes, and you've got a couple stories on the bar. Most of them don't make any sense. But he does, the way he says it makes it sound like it's a good story. There's like certain times when he like just starts laughing and you didn't realize like there was a joke in there and you laugh along. So does your mom and so does Anna. And then eventually, Anna's been keeping kind of time. She looks over and she goes, "I think it's been about like 50 minutes from when you told us."
All right. Well, Vaughn stands up and he pops the helm of brilliance. He looks around to make sure there's no undead nearby, and he just slips his helm of brilliance on. I need to go armor up and have a spar. I'll see you all later. Wish me luck.
Okay. So Azra and Agni are doing some sort of spa thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
Oh shit, my bad, I was muted. I was saying they have to go back to the manor because Agni's gonna be dyeing Azra's hair.
You're gonna be doing what?
Nothing. We're gonna be having fun. It's gonna be a spa day.
Well, I like spa days, so I don't know. What are we gonna get up to?
Stuff that you
What
do
is-
at spas, like massages and
Mhm.
hair care and nail care and face care.
Okay, well, it
Stuff.
sounds relaxing.
Yep.
What? Since when do we have a spa here?
We don't. I'm gonna be making it up as we go. We're gonna. I don't know. We're gonna find a room and make it nice. Okay? Why you have so many questions?
Oh, I was just. I thought. Never mind. I was just
Trust
curious.
me.
Well, I trust you. I just didn't know that. I thought we were like going to a spa, so that's why I was like, oh, I didn't know we had a spa here.
Awesome. Close your eyes and just like take my hand, and we're gonna go for an adventure.
Do I have to close my eyes now? I feel like that's kind of dangerous.
Okay, you can close your eyes when we get to the house.
Okay, that sounds good.
Are you doing the fight first, or
It depends. Whatever you guys want to do.
fight, 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 fight?
You guys want to do the fight first?
I want to know who wins.
All right. So Vaughn, you go out. You get all the stuff you need to prepare. Are you taking anyone with you, Vaughn?
He's dead.
Well, that was easy. You there, Ian?
Oh, I'm back now. Yes.
Are you bringing anyone on to the fight with you?
I mean, if anyone wants to watch, they're more than welcome to.
All right. Your mom hears about it, and she'd like to see you fight. I guess Anna wants to come, and then Bar has to come because Anna's pushing the wheelchair.
Gotcha. Vaughn, like on the way out, there was his mom. He's like, "Mom, Anna, if I get my ass kicked, please don't think less of me." I've heard he's like a very, very important knight guy where he comes from.
I'm sure you'll do fine, sweetie. I mean, you're very large. In the things you've told me, I don't think any regular person could do that. Let alone come back and eat soup with me every night.
Ooh. Well, I guess don't think less of me if I just go kind of crazy mode against him either.
I could never think less of you, Vaughn.
Aw, thanks.
Anna looks over and she's like, "If you need me to help you, just give me a sign."
Okay. If I fall unconscious, just heal me. That's all I ask.
Okay, I can do that. And then you look over at Bar, and he's just like, "Yabbity dabba dabba doo scoobity."
This is Bart, Scatman John?
But you do manage to grab your stuff, and you make your way towards the only battleground in town, which is in the training arena, where well, Ken's not there anymore, but the orc guy is now kind of tending to with Lego. I'm gonna move you guys over. Azra and Agni, you guys there to watch, or you guys head to the manor first?
That's up to Agni.
I guess they'll watch. She should probably cheer on her fiance.
All right, let me drag you guys over. I think I want to make a canon that Gnomish is just scat.
Scatting. Scat.
Best sounding language in the world.
Either that or they speak Similian or Simish or whatever the hell it's
Simlish?
called. Simlish.
Gabba boo blah bip. Bah!
Oh, Flay.
So good. All right. So you guys get to the arena. There's people that were training in here. I've kind of gathered around Arya. You are in the center, acting as the judge and initiator.
Alright, is everyone ready? Everyone's here?
Sure, I think.
Yeah, I feel like I am ready as well.
Alright, spectators, off to the side.
Alright, I think this is far enough.
Like, as far as you possibly can, or you will die.
Oh, a dog's
Like,
walking
over
the
here.
arena.
Oh god. Who let this dog in?
Who lets the dogs out?
Alright. Everyone's gonna move a step back at your command.
So where are they fighting? Like, is it this little...
Yeah, this little kind of like brawl area.
Oh, so just the light part that she's standing on?
Yeah, the white kind of stone arena in the sand pit.
Oh, I thought they were gonna use, like, all of the outside area.
That's up to you, you're the judge.
Yeah, man, you gotta give them space. Otherwise, they're gonna be, like, on top
Alright,
of each other.
everyone's going up on the walls now.
Oh, what's this? Aren't these, like,
When it
stands?
collateral damage
Those are
is
like,
fine.
those aren't stands, those are roofs.
Well, sit on the fucking roof. Let your feet dangle over the edge. This white thing is my spot. Screw you people, get your own spot.
Sorry, Miss Arya.
So wait, Arya, are we not fighting in the little arena? Like, I feel like
You're
there's a clear like line between me and him. It's just kind of like, you know, right there, and you're kind of in the middle.
I don't know how this works, man. I just
We're
read
not-
books all day.
We're not wizards. It's not like you have to worry about us throwing fireballs.
Alright, fine then. Get in there. Both of you. I can't move
No.
the other one.
You have like a
Jeez.
lifeguard
Take a
stand you
step.
can sit in.
Should I start in the corner? Should we start in the middle? Should we shake hands first?
Alright, you're gonna go in the middle.
Okay.
You're gonna shake hands, tell each
Okay.
other that you love each other, and then go to opposing corners diagonally from each
Okay.
other.
Vaughn is standing in the middle.
Uh,
He offers a hand. He's like, welcome to the extended family. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. Yeah.
Tobias still kind of looking at Arya with those weird directions. Goes, same here. You're very handsome, I guess.
That you're a very striking man. You've great physical form. If Hugh was here, he would probably tell you about drinking vinegar. I don't know where he picked that up from.
Oh yeah, isn't Hugh in this?
There's gonna be another one.
Oh,
Hugh had actual work to do.
oh right, he has a job, okay.
Well, should we take like a few feet back? Give each other
Yeah.
some space to start.
Yeah,
Okay.
Get in the corner. I mean, are we allowed to draw our weapons beforehand, Arya? Is that like do I have to draw our weapons after you say ding? Like, can I get prepped here?
I'll give you 30 seconds to get prepped.
Cool.
Whatever that means to you.
All right.
Vaughn shall draw Frostbrand. Any non-magical fire within a certain radius around him immediately goes out. And then he says, action, and it catches on fire.
Wow. Nice. Okay. He draws his obsidian sword, the one that was gifted to him by Agni.
Ooh.
You see him kind of wave his hand over it, and then he grabs the hilt by both hands, and you see the sword. You see the sword kind of slightly hum.
That's cool.
Okay. Well, I'm ready.
I am also ready, Vaughn says. And just kind of looks over at Arya and just kind of. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably find like some fighting music, huh?
Okay. Now, Vaughn, should I go all out or should I hold back?
Just as long as you don't have any. Ah!
Have at thee!
Have at thee!
Let me pull up the initiative bar. Ooh, a 6.
Ooh, Vaughn. Ugh, 14.
Alright, Vaughn, you were first in the initiative tracker.
Alright, Vaughn is gonna go all out. He is going to rage, and then to size up his opponent, he is going to head in and do 2 reckless Great Weapon Master attacks directly on him with Frostbrand. That is a 21 to hit
21 does hit.
for 11. Oh wait, for 21 slashing, 4 fire and 3 cold.
Okay, 1 second. Just gotta double check what his thing is here. So I know there was one thing he was. Okay, yeah, never mind. So what's the total?
27, 30,
Gotcha.
and that one is only an 18 to hit.
That misses. You kind of catch him off guard as soon as Arya says fight, and he yells have at thee, and he goes to look up after kind of like positioning his blade, and you've already sunk the blade into him. So that clears him, and as you go to lift your blade and swing again, he ducks under it.
And then Vaughn is going to smile and bonus action use his Beast-Tide shift and gain 22 temporary HP.
Tobias looks over and goes, "You're very fast for a large gentleman."
You know what they say? If a bear fights in the woods and no one's there to see it, he gets in your face real quick.
Right, of course.
And that is the end of Vaughn's turn.
All right. At the start of Tobias's turn, he sees you kind of shift and like the fur grow thicker on your body and the fangs sprout out, and he goes, "Oh, I guess we are going all out." You see as he says that, shit. Jam, do you still have that picture I sent you from Tobias's transformation?
I'm sure I do.
You see as he says that, Tobias, he for a split second, you see him close his eyes, and as they do, you see light begin to pour out of every visible
Which
hole in
picture
his
do you
body.
want?
Well, it doesn't matter, just in the general chat so they can see what it looks like. So you see light begin to pour out of every orifice that you can see of his body. He is going to cast Compel Duel on you, Vaughn.
All right.
Yeah, he looks like that. So I need a wisdom saving throw. 14.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Okie dokie.
So you have disadvantage on attack rolls against everyone but him.
I can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from him.
Yes. And that was his bonus action. He's going to lift his sword up and swing down on you.
Okie dokie.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up. That's a concentration, isn't it?
It is a concentration.
Well, I fucked up, my bad. Who cares? He's going to swing at you.
Okie doke. He has advantage.
So that's the first attack.
The first attack, a 19 actually misses, just barely, but that 28 is going to hit.
Alright. So he strikes down with the blade. He is going to add a Divine Smite into that.
Okie dokie.
What
Can't
level?
write a number crunch.
Alright.
Nice. 13 plus 14 plus 14 plus 5. So 46 cut in half is 23.
Alright, you feel the blade sink into you, and as you do, similar to your blade, you feel cold begin to pour. And then the wound begins to glow, and you feel like a small kind of like eruption inside the wound.
Vaughn officially takes 1 point of damage as his temporary HP is now gone.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. He kind of sizes you up and he goes, "You hit a lot harder."
Thanks. I've practiced quite a bit. And he's gonna do same. That's a miss. I think that's a miss too, actually.
Yes. He manages to duck out of the way very nimbly.
All right. I might hit harder, but you dodge a lot faster. Vaughn will circle over here. He's like, I feel weird pushing you into the corner. Like we can move back to the middle.
Oh, sounds fun.
And that is the end of Vaughn's turn.
Alright, he kind of circles around you. I'm gonna have to change my strategy up. He's gonna cast... What's he gonna cast? He's gonna reach out towards you, and he's gonna attempt to hold person.
Ooh, interesting.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
You feel your body seize up as he casts the spell, and he goes, "Oh, good breathing room." And that was his action. That's a concentration. And because he has that thing set up, that's only with an attack. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Go ahead, Vaughn.
Cool. I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
That is not a success.
Cool. Vaughn's just gonna vibe.
Alright. He's going to level up his blade. And he's going to say, "Sorry you can't fight back, but battle is battle." And he's going to take his 2 strikes at you.
Okie dokie. First one hits, second one does not.
Alright. And with that, you will take the radiant consumption damage, so will he.
Oh, it's only at the end of the term. Shit, I don't get advantage on the wisdom save. I don't get to make another one. Never mind. But
Oh, okay.
I was thinking of something. Oh, I was thinking of Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, so let me add all the damage up for you. So it's 22.
Remember, I'm not affected by critical hits, so even the fact I'm paralyzed doesn't really mean anything more extra damage-wise.
Yep. So 22, and then the radiant is 15, 22, so 44 damage total.
Gotcha. Vaughn takes 22 points of damage.
He will take 4 points from his radiant consumption. And that's his turn.
Okay. Can I just use my 21 wisdom roll from before?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
You manage to, as he kind of pulls back and he's preparing himself for another strike, you manage to free yourself from the divine hold he has on your body.
Excellent. Ugh. Alright, that's all Vaughn can do, because it's at the end of his turn.
Alright. He is going to, you see him kind of like, actually, no, should he do that? Nah, he'll just keep smacking you. He is going to cast a spell on himself as a bonus action. You see him kind of reach out to his chest and, like, punch it.
Okay.
For a split second, you see this thin, spectral ball form around him. And he's going to make those 2 attacks on you.
Gotcha. Those are straight attacks, as I am not reckless, because I couldn't attack.
True. So they both miss.
Yes.
Alright. You managed to duck out of the way, and he looks a bit startled by how fast a big man like you is, but that's the end of his turn.
Alright, Vaughn is going to square up this way so that Anna gets a good view. And he is going to just recklessly start smashing at him. Not Great Weapon Master, because he has learned his lesson. 1 and 2. A 26 and a 25.
They both hit.
I'm going to re-roll the damage on the second one real fast. Just ignore the damage roll. Yes, I'll take the damage on the second one instead. So 11 plus 10 plus 4 plus 8 plus 15 plus 9 plus 1. 50 points of damage.
All right.
I can see why you beat Agni!
As you say that, he kind of looks up and there's just blood coming out of the helmet. He's like, yeah, I can see why you fight with them.
Alright, that's the end of Von's turn.
Okay. He's going to drop the Shield of Faith he had himself and just cast Divine Favor on himself.
Ooh.
And at this point, he just takes off the helmet, throws it, and he's like, okay, I'm just going to have to keep whacking you.
Sounds good to me!
Alright, the first one misses, but he catches you on the side, and he's just going to drop everything on you.
Got you. Alright.
1 second. Where's the other one? And then 1d4.
Improved Divine Smite. Ooh. Alright, so.
I forgot about that on the first Divine Smite. That was my bad.
3 plus 15 plus 3 plus 8 plus 15?
Yes.
Remember, I'm immune to those crits.
Yes.
Alright, so 28 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait, shit, I forgot one. I think it's still 28 points of damage, though.
Yeah, 28 points of damage. As he swings very hard, but with your rage, it doesn't really break through much. He looks over and he goes, my God, this is ridiculous.
Bond's like, you hit really hard! I like that!
Hey, you see Tobias kind of look over at you, Agni, for a second? Like, what the hell is this? Kind of look before Vaughn swings his sword to him.
Agni just shrugs.
1. Ooh, a miss. 2. Not so much of a miss, but I'm going to reroll damage because that was pathetic. Oh, God, why did you have to be a crit? Fuck, now I got to think. Yes, on his face, that's better. So
are you reckless again?
Yes, I am reckless.
Were you reckless this turn, or was it last turn?
Oh, it was last turn. Yeah, so actually, yeah, roll one more time then, because you had advantage on that. Sorry, I totally missed that.
That was a missed, okay.
Got you. I think technically... Oh, yeah, well, with a crit... I mean, technically you get one more roll, because you rolled twice. The first one would have been a crit. Okay, that's still
Alright.
missing.
Well,
Alright,
plus
so...
10, you think you roll a bit higher.
Alright, so it's just 21 points of damage from the second attack. That actually hits.
Alright.
Yeah, Vaughn is just gonna, I guess, like, primevally circle around him as like a, like on the other side. Just really kind of hamming it up. But like, you can tell he's excited.
You see him get into a stance, and he takes his hand, puts it onto his wrist, and his wrist begins to glow as he's going to heal himself with Lay on Hands. I can't do math right now. What is 15 times 5?
15 times 5 is 75.
Thank you. Thank you. As he heals himself with Lay on Hands, and then he is going to cast another spell as a bonus action. Yes, you see him kind of, with the same hand, he rolls it up to his shoulder and marks across his chest, and for a second you see almost like a hazy swirl kind of like surround his figure. Go ahead, Vaughn.
Interesting! Vaughn yells as he goes again, reckless.
Alright, before your first swing, you go to lift your sword up,
I need to make a wisdom save,
You need
don't
to make
I?
a wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Nice. Very smart.
You lift up your sword for a second, and then it's heavy in your arms. And you go to swing, and you just bring the sword back down. Something's compelling you not to.
Do I get to do that? Do a wisdom save for a second attack, or is that just?
I believe so.
can't-
Yeah. If yeah, you lose that one attack, but you still have another attack.
Got you. Vaughn is gonna close his
Damn.
focus. He's like, I really want to hit you, and he's gonna do it.
All right. Yeah, you managed to land it. 21
And
hits.
I don't think I can re-roll for better, but I will just fish real fast to see if I can get a higher damage roll. Holy shit! I think that is a. Oh god damn it! Actually, wait, hold up. Is that literally the same damage? 23 on the one.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Fucking hell. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I choose. So it's 20 something points of damage. I literally just did this math. 23 points of damage.
All right, you managed to break through, and you slash into him, and he's like, "God damn it! Okay." He is going to cast. Sorry, is your turn done?
I don't think I can do anything else. So yeah, it is.
Okay, you see him kind of like lift the sword up in front of him, and he whispers a word, and as he does, you see out of the holy symbol on the chest of his armor, like almost like a reverb that crawls up both of his arms up to the sword, and the sword begins to vibrate. He is going to make another attack. You're still reckless, right?
No reckless.
Okay.
That is a miss. That is a hit.
Okay, and he will dump everything on that one. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw for me for the second attack that hit.
All right.
God damn, okay. So you'll take the extra psychic damage, you just don't get the after effects, that's fine.
Got you. Ooh, psychic damage. Smart.
So radiant consumption, he'll drop another divine smite.
A plus 1 plus 3. Divide that by 2, so that is 25 plus 16. 41 points of damage.
Alright.
I gotta see if Vaughn's actually bloody or not. Vaughn is not bloodied yet. That was a good hit!
I'm using everything I got. Agni was already down by this point. I think you're the toughest man I've ever fought.
Appreciate that. I think you might also be the toughest man I've ever thought.
Alright. Alright, go ahead, Vaughn.
Alright, Vaughn. Smashy, smashy. 1, 2. Oh! Oh yeah! Fuck. I'm gonna manually re-roll the crit damage just to see if I can get higher. Give me 1 second. So that is 6d6 plus 4 are 6d6 plus 4. Oh shit. Plus, I did equals. Shit, I keep hitting equals. Plus 4, so plus 4 from the rage. Plus... Oh, I can't I can roll multiples. 2d6 from the brilliant flame. Actually, I guess that'd be 46.
He was rolling as well as you. Damn.
So I could just even this out, make it 10d6 plus 8. That makes more sense. So let's see. Is that better? 12 plus 18. I don't think it is, but I'm also... Yeah, the first crit is 63. So 63 damage from the crit. 11 plus 6 plus 1. And then I guess I get my bonus in there. Bonus attack. That one misses. So the 2 attacks that hit, I get to do a grand total of 81 points of slashing damage of slashing and a bunch of other varieties.
Alright.
And that's all Vaughn can do.
Okay. You guys see Tobias kind of visibly stumble back. I'll say, Vaughn, with that damage, you actually knock him 5 feet prone.
Nice.
And that's probably the hardest hit you guys have seen Vaughn make in like visual combat that you've noticed. Is you done your turn?
Yeah, I will say there was that time I hit what's his face for like a few 100 points of damage, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like the Hydra or something, right? One of the big
No, it
things.
was the gnome man who turned into the giant tree thing, and Agni and I were just wombo comboing, and Vaughn did like fucking like 200 points of damage in a single turn, or something insane.
All right, he's gonna get back up. What is he gonna do?
Try piss his pants. Maybe you shouldn't come.
Fuck off. He had one more thing. What was? Okay, that's an action, so fuck that.
Oh shit! I missed a prediction. I could have predicted for myself. Oh well.
He is going to cast Hold Person on you again.
All right.
Make that wisdom save. That is a failure.
Damn.
So he finishes casting that and he goes, all right, let's see what I can do now. So that was an action. He's not going to run. That's going to be his turn. He's going to have his turn there.
All right. Vaughn is going to make another wisdom save. Oh no. Here we go, ladies and gents. The death spiral.
All right. He is going to approach you. He will cast that same kind of vibrating thing on his blade.
Is that a concentration?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, not the vibrating one. The very first one he did at the start of the match that he fucked up on. That's still
Gotcha.
concentration.
Okay, cool.
He's going to take his swings at you.
First one hits, second one misses.
Gotcha. So, 1 sec. Need you to make a con save. You'll probably pass it.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. He's going to dump the smite into there again.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
All
42
right.
points of damage. Now Vaughn's bloodied.
He's gonna look back to you, Vaughn. He looks exhausted. There's like blood kind of pouring out of his jaw. He's like, I'll accept this defeat if it happens.
It's good to me! Beginning of Vaughn's turn, he looks a lot less feral.
Yeah, 1 second. So he just he cast the spell. That was an action. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Vaughn's gonna look a lot less feral. Do I want to be a dickhead? I kind of want to. I kind of want to just yearn shift, but Vaughn will just. It takes a bonus action. I want to rage on this turn anyway, so Vaughn shall rage again and just recklessly start swinging at Tobias. Here we go. Advantage. Come on, catch up, scroller. It's a 24 to hit. A 28 to hit. I will re-roll the damage for the 28. Much better. That is 11. No. 48 points of damage.
All right. Tobias is down.
And as Tobias drops, Vaughn just sheaths his sword and immediately starts performing, not CPR, but he's gonna use
He's gonna
Is
start
it me?
flossing.
he's gonna yeah, he's just gonna start teabagging the bot. No, where's his discount medical kit? He'll just stabilize him with the discount healer's kit.
All right. A man who brought Vaughn to double digits.
Oh,
Do I look cool going down?
you looked very cool. Vaughn will offer him a hand.
He grabs your hand with whatever strength he has left, stands up, and he'll heal himself. All right. He looks over to you, Arya, who's kind of like in charge of the match. You gonna call it?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I think we all know Vaughn won that.
All right. You didn't tell me he took like no damage.
I mean, you didn't ask to begin with. Also, I thought you would have, won.
Yeah, well, I figured he was like a normal human, so I didn't even bother to prep the other spells.
Agni shakes her head.
Vaughn will walk over to this group over here and just like flash double thumbs up to everybody. How's that, Anna? You actually got to see me fight, and I didn't get downed like immediately.
That's pretty cool. I don't know how you were able to. I mean, sometimes like the blade just bounced off your skin.
I mean, I may have soft handholds, but I do have a very rock hard skin when I need to.
You see her mom just looks enamored, and she's clapping. She's like, is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, thanks, Agni. Here's your glasses back. They really came in handy.
Thank you. She'll just take them back and leave.
Like, my God, that's my baby. She starts like pointing to everyone in the crowd. She's like, I birthed this one. This is my son.
Vaughn's gonna like blush and just go like, "Aw, that's my mom.
I'm his mom."
She birthed me."
Anna walks over and she goes, "Let me start. I mean, you are cut up. Let me start bandaging you up."
Thank you, Anna.
Your mom kind of looks over and she goes, "I think it's getting a bit late for Bar. I think I'll take him home. Anna, are you okay to watch Vaughn for the night?" And she gives like a smile and a nod, and you see your mom kind of stand up. She goes, "Okay, I'll leave some food out for you. When you come back, I'll take Bar home."
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it.
All right, and they end up slowly leaving. What's everyone doing?
Looking for new background music.
Abandoning
Alright.
Tobias, going on a spa date with Azra.
How did I do, Agni? Yeah, you were okay. Yeah, whatever.
Pretty much.
All
Pretty
right.
sure that's the one we always use.
Tobias kind of walks over to you, Arya, and he's like, Agni was telling me you study in the magical arts.
Yeah.
You mind, you ever taught a class?
I have not. That sounds spooky.
I'd be willing to learn some. Most of the spells I've gotten access to aren't chronic in nature. I'd be willing to learn a cantrip if you have the time.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Good. Maybe I can teach you something I don't know. Most of my stuff's innate. It comes from battle with a sword, but I don't know. We'll think of something.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
All right. I'm gonna go bandage myself up. Can I meet you at your manor?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good. And Tobias picks up a sword, kind of looks at the sword like proudly and kind of holds it up in the sun and then puts it back in the sheath and starts making his way out of the arena. So Azra and Agni, you guys quickly dip and make your way back to the manor. What are you guys doing?
Well, that was entertaining. Is your fiance okay? You kind of just left him.
I mean, he's not dead.
This is
So,
true.
I'm sure he's fine.
Alright, well.
Do you think I should go back? Should I heal him more?
You should probably heal him. I feel like, you know...
I healed him.
Did you heal him enough? How much did you heal him?
Enough to not be dead?
Then he's probably fine. I don't know.
I can heal him again later. Anyways, you get to pick some scented oils.
Oh, I get to pick some scented oils?
Yup.
Well... Oh, this is actually kind of a big responsibility now.
I can just like mix them all together if you don't know which ones you want.
Yeah, you know what? Let's mix some together and see what happens. Maybe we'll create like a new and better scent.
I don't. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. Arya's probably gonna be pissed about this later, but that's okay.
We'll open a window after.
Also, do you want to like wear a towel around your waist, or are you okay with being nude in front of me?
I mean, I don't particularly care that much.
Awesome. I feel like I have to ask now because people are weird about it sometimes.
Well, you kind of do make it weird sometimes. You tend to stare.
I don't. I just
You
like
have
to
absolutely stared at me
No.
before. It was really weird last time.
I was just making sure all your parts were where they should be.
You didn't need to make sure that that was where it should be.
Well, okay, whatever. I have no excuse for that.
Real quick, not to interrupt, but I was going through my archive maps and I just found this one.
Oh, classic.
Continue on.
Okay.
Oh, this was the fucking Vlad Skalgar map, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it was
among other things.
It was the noble that was kind of stealing money from people, blah blah.
Yep.
So, Agni's gonna have Azra just lay down somewhere so she can give him a very relaxing massage.
Wait, why are you the one massaging? I thought we were gonna like enjoy a spa day together, not like.
We are, but first, I am de-stressing you because you're just a ball of anxiety. You're a huge red ball of anxiety with a tail.
You got me there. But
And-
I feel like if you're trying to de-stress me, we're gonna be here a while.
Yep, that's the plan.
Alright. Don't break anything, please.
Do you want to talk about stuff? Are you okay?
What kind of answer do you want? You want a real answer, or you want to have a nice, relaxing spa day?
I don't even know where Agni is right now. I want the truth.
No, not really.
What's wrong, buddy?
I mean, I gotta go see my father, whom I've never met.
That sounds like fun and exciting.
It really does not seem like a good time to me.
When would be a
I don't
good
know this
time?
man at all, and everything I thought I knew about him apparently is wrong, but when you're told a lot of stuff about him for like a decade, it's kind of hard to forget and get over those things.
Well, that kind of seems unfair to him.
I'm not really blaming him for the stuff my mom told me about him, but it's really hard to see him in any other light than the one she painted for him.
How do we fix that?
I don't know if you can. I'm hoping that the meeting with him goes really well, but you know, he's also dying, so
I mean,
I
he's
don't know what
dying.
to expect.
You can, like, probably help him out. I'm sure he'll be fine after.
Well, I have to help him out, but I don't know what that entails. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know how to help him out. I don't even know how we're going to be able to reach him if we don't get teleported right into his castle or anything.
That's true. Huh. I mean, we could probably locate him somehow, and then...
How? I don't know what he looks like. I don't have anything from him.
I mean, you're from him.
I
right?
guess.
Are you adopted?
I don't even know, because apparently I had also thought I was from my mom, but apparently I'm not even from her either, so who's to say?
Your life is fucking tragic, my dude.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I feel bad for you.
Thanks.
Also, close your eyes. You're about to get like some soap all up in your hair.
Okay. I mean, my hair's pretty clean. I don't really need to wash it.
Nope.
It takes like forever to dry, you know
That's
that,
okay.
right?
We're gonna be here for a while. I got this. Don't question my methods.
Okay.
Anyways, let's talk about something that'll make you feel better. Like, let's trash talk your mom. Would that make you feel better?
No, not really.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't hate my mom.
Maybe you should.
By any means.
Maybe that's the problem.
Why would I hate my mom?
Because she lied to you about your dad, and I've seen some things during our adventures together that makes me think she might be a terrible person.
Where would you get that idea from? I mean, she raised me for 10 years. Like, if she was a bad person, she would have just, you know, dumped me in a sand dune.
Just because somebody raised you doesn't mean they did a good job. I mean, look at you.
Why? What's wrong with me?
You are a sad, sad boy.
I can't deny the fact that I'm sad a lot of the time, but that's mostly because of the circumstances I'm in. It's not because it's any kind of raising.
I don't believe that.
My
Here,
mom raised
hold-
me well. Like, you know,
hold
she
Shut
fed
the
me,
fuck
she
up.
clothed me, she provided a home for me. She taught me lots of stuff. Granted, some of those things were lies, and she was lying to me for a really long time, but maybe she didn't even know that herself. Who's to say?
But maybe she
Except for
did.
maybe
Which
the
is
mom
shit.
thing. I think she definitely knew I wasn't her son, because I think that's something you'd remember if you birthed somebody or not. And she used to tell me about it all the time, so I guess she was lying, unless something happened with her memories, but... I mean, that's like a little white lie, right? You know? Just making somebody believe that, you know, you're their real biological mom. She used to get really mad about it, too. She used to say the funniest stuff about the fact that she had me, and then it turned out to all be a lie.
How did that conversation even happen? Why were you questioning that as a child? Were you getting bullied?
I mean, it was a really small, you know, commune. And I kind of look different than everybody else, and the other kids in town are really mean. The adults used to call me a demon, so the kids were they kind of took after their parents.
I completely forgot you had like that upbringing with those weird people and that god that isn't even real.
They're not that weird,
They
and
are.
the god, you know, I spent so much of my life believing it was real, and then after I died and I didn't see it, I kind of stopped believing it. until we visited that town again, the capital of this religion, and it was there. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember. And they were all fucking weird, and they attacked me because at the time, I thought I was a god, and I realized that was wrong, but that doesn't mean they gotta freak out the way they did.
I mean, to be fair, I did warn you that these people were very religious, and you shouldn't be committing such blasphemous acts as claiming you were a god around them.
Okay, well, like, I mean, he was very religious, and did he try to kill me? Maybe. Maybe he did. I should ask him about that.
Do you want to talk about that? Let's talk about you.
Okay. What do you want to know?
How are you doing? How's the engaged life?
Fucking awesome. I get to have sex every day, several times a day.
Not a detail I needed to know, but thank you.
You're welcome. I also have this cool egg I'm trying to hatch. I've misplaced it at the moment. I think it's in my room.
You're trying to hatch an egg, but you don't know where it is now.
It's somewhere. I had it with me when I was at Vaughn's house, and I'm not sure where it is right now. I think it's in my room.
Well, what kind of egg? What are you trying to hatch out of it?
Remember that phoenix egg I licked?
You're not trying to hatch a phoenix.
Why wouldn't I try to hatch a phoenix? That sounds dope.
Can you raise a phoenix? I don't know if you should be having a pet, Agni. I feel like maybe we should start small, like give you a rock first, and then
I'm
see how
not
that
raising
goes.
it. I just
You've
want to see
already
it
lost
hatch.
it. Well, what's gonna happen after it hatches? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna bring it back to my grandma. And also, I don't think I could have it as a pet. I mean, I'm technically a phoenix too, almost a phoenix, but like technically a phoenix.
I thought that was more of a nickname.
What?
Yeah, like the phoenix is more of like a nickname than you being a literal bird.
I'm not a bird.
I mean, that's what a phoenix is, right?
Agni's not going to comment. Anyways. Anyways. Let's go back to talking about your trauma. That's more interesting to me.
But I thought you wanted me to have a relaxing spa day.
Yeah, but how can you relax if you don't just let go of all your problems and worries?
No.
Okay, how do you relax normally?
I don't know. I don't know how. It's been so long. I feel like every day is just another problem and another stressor on top of it, and it's just everything is happening so much all the time.
Okay, do you want to know how I relax sometimes?
I can't have sex with people, Agni. Eden isn't here.
That's not what I fucking do to relax, okay?
I don't want to overdrink anymore. It's already taking me all of my willpower to not just get drunk every fucking day of my life. And I'm out of drugs, because we used that about a year ago, and we haven't called back to the Feywild to get anything more. And all I have is this stupid drug that we got from Craig that I feel like is just gonna go really poorly for me, so I'm just not drinking it at the moment.
Okay, first of all, I'm a little bit offended by that. I do more to relax than fuck people and drink. Sometimes I just go to sleep.
Going to sleep doesn't really help me. It takes forever for me to fall asleep, and then when I do, it's just like, I'm lucky if I only have a stress dream. And then I wake up with every little noise in the house. So when Tobias is here, I'm gonna get no fucking sleep, because my room is right next to yours.
I mean, he's been here for a while. And
yeah, but I only came back tonight.
Oh, that's true. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
I really don't want to go back to Calypso's tower right now. We're gonna see him soon anyways, and I'm kind of tired of the bloodletting.
You know what? Let's do something fun. Hold on. Agni is going to use Agni's Holy Sermon to contact Eden. Azra's not in it yet.
Can you click the spell again?
I can do that. Let me find the spell. Oh shit, do I even have it? Sure. I don't think I... I didn't add it. I guess. I thought I did.
I thought you did too.
Did I not?
Like, to your
Must
spell
have.
list? You've definitely used it, like, a bunch since we moved online.
Maybe I'm just super blind and I don't see it right now?
No, I don't see it either. That's
No.
weird.
Well, shit, dude.
Do you have it in your notes?
I do. I have it in the app thing. What the fuck is that? Oh.
So, do you actually have a charm of Eden? Do we ever?
I do.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So the bubble surrounds you like it has once before, and you see a kind of like second visage appear, and it's that like the torso kind of up of Eden, who's currently like facing the other way for a second, and you see his head tilt over, and he sees you, and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, I'm trying to help Azra relax. How does he normally do that without sex?
Roll me an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
Okay. As you're asking this, the first thing you notice is his face is kind of red. He is sweating a bit, and you see it looks like his eyes are kind of darting back and forth.
Are you jerking off? Am I interrupting? I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not, but like...
He looks over and he goes, are people able to hear me outside of this spell?
Not yet. Did you want someone to hear you?
No. Okay, I should be fine. Sorry? What's going on?
I'm trying to get Azra to relax, and it's not really working.
I see. It's not a very good time right now, but have you tried scented candles or massages?
Yep.
I see. You could also try an obstacle course, but I don't think it'll work with you.
An obstacle course.
Yes, I mean, it's technically hard for either of us to be stressed when we're too tired.
Oh. Okay. I get it, I think. What are you
Maybe
doing?
I'm currently hiding right now. And it'd be very nice if you could get me out of this thing.
Do you want to say hi to Azra?
Yes, quickly.
She ends the spell.
Okay.
Azra, do you want to do an obstacle course?
What? No.
Are you sure?
Yes?
Something that'll get you all exhausted or whatever? Do you want to work out?
Not really. I don't really want to be exhausted. It's kind of the antithesis of what a spa, relaxing day is.
Damn it. You fucking lied to me, didn't you?
Who?
I was about to say your mama, but that's pretty inappropriate right now.
Yeah. What? What happened?
on.
Weren't you like just surrounded by bubbles and stuff like that? I'm kind of like checked
Just
out
like
right
the
now.
one big bubble. I was talking to somebody.
Oh, who were you talking to in the middle of our spa day?
People.
Who? Who could? I thought you want. All right. Well, I guess I can't even keep your attention for an entire spa day. But
Well, it was for your sake, though. I was trying to find ways to help you relax.
From who? Who would even know how to help me relax?
Oh, I don't know, Azra. A guy.
Were you talking to Eden?
No, why would I talk to Eden? He's horrible and I hate
Is he
him.
okay?
I'm sure he's okay. He was maybe jerking off and hiding in a corner while doing it. I don't...
What? What do you mean?
Hey, your heart rate is going up. I need you to take a few deep breaths.
Yeah, because what do you mean he's jerking off and he's hiding from people? That's a really weird thing. That's not something he normally does. So that
Maybe he ran out of cash. Like, chill.
what? What? What does that mean?
I don't know your boyfriend, okay?
If he runs out of cash, he doesn't jerk off and hide from people. He would, actually go and perform a service that doesn't involve hiding from people. That's actually kind of the opposite of the purpose of it.
How about we focus on the here and now? What
Well-
are your 2 favorite colors?
Is he okay? Like,
Yes, he's
that's
fine.
a really weird...
He's
Should I
great.
check on him?
No, not right now. Maybe later.
What if later's too late?
Azra, what are your 2 favorite colors?
Green and... I don't know, do I have another favorite color? I mean, I know green is my favorite color. I'm sorry, I'm still not over this whole, like... What did you see? How would you know?
His face was like all red and he looked sweaty and he was looking around. He said he was hiding.
He said he was hiding. Why would
Yeah.
you think he was jerking off if it's red and sweaty? That's like... That could be any number of things. Maybe he's running from something. I'm gonna...
No!
Hold on a second.
No!
I just want to know that he's okay. That's all.
What if you blow his cover?
I'm not gonna... Well, then maybe you can message him, because
I will totally message him. Just calm the fuck down and let me do your hair.
I just... If you make sure that he's okay, then I'll calm down.
Oh my god, fine. Agni will try to, she'll use the same spell. Agni's Holy Sermon.
All right. The bubble forms around you once again, and a few seconds later, you see again like the visage of his torso. This time, his back is facing you, and it looks like he's kind of like his hands are against something, and he's looking around before he stops and turns around. And he goes, "I told you not." What?
Hey, the spell dropped last time. Here's Azra! And she adds Azra to it.
Azra, you appear in the bubble as well, and you say this. You see the same visage of your blonde-haired fellow, kind of like there, looking back, pretty pissed at Agni.
Yes, my fellow. My...
Your heterosexual life mate.
5 feet apart in the bubble, because they're not gay.
You didn't tell Azra you're fine.
Are you okay? What's going on?
I told your friend I am hiding. Casting
See, I
this
told
spell.
him that.
Can you please drop the spell?
Well...
Yeah, I totally can. Azra, are you good now?
Wait, no! I don't know if he's okay. What are you hiding from?
Drop the spell!
Drops the spell.
Drop the spell then. This is far more stressed than I was when I came into this situation.
He's fine. He's just busy. He's working.
The camera pans to Eden's end. He's just like in a rooftop jerking off.
Oh my god.
No.
He's okay.
I don't think I can relax now.
I can't get
Until
over
he
it.
messages me.
Can't get over the fact that Rogue using their extremely high stealth just to jerk off in public. This is so stupid. Why did you bring this thought to my head?
Because he could do it.
Like a ghost. all the hauntings in the world. There's no such thing as ghosts, just rogues.
And with his skulker feet, he won't even lose cover when he nuts.
All right. With that,
Anyways.
God. All right. Well, Azur's like stress level is doubled, tripled since coming into this spot.
Okay, well, you know what? We can talk about me.
I don't know if I can focus on talking about you.
Eden is perfectly fine. I can check on him at any point.
Well,
He's
not if the spell is like giving away his place. I don't know.
Well, no, I could scry on him. I can just, like, stalk him, honestly. Like what I did before.
I don't know if we should scry on him, but I also would think if I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Agni, why did this happen?
Just relax. You said your favorite
can't
colors were
relax.
green and what?
I don't have a second favorite color. It's just green.
Okay, that's fine. How about I do your nails? I need this
I
thing in your hair
don't
to
want
set.
you touching my hands right now.
Okay, do you want a pedicure?
No, I really don't want you touching my feet.
Do you want, like, some alcohol?
I don't know if that. I think that would just. No, I'm just gonna stress, I guess, until he messages me that he's okay. I really hope that he does, cause
Do you want a hug?
a little bit.
Agni is going to hug Azra and pat his head.
He sniffles a little bit.
Oh my god, don't cry. This was supposed to be a You have to be happy.
It's really hard to be happy when you don't know if somebody is in danger or not.
She's not in danger.
Well,
I
I don't know.
mean-
He was very adamant about you dropping the spell.
Because he's in the middle of a thing.
It's kind of hard when a giant golden bubble surrounds you, no matter where you are.
You can talk to him later with whatever shit you have to talk to him with. A rock. You guys use a rock or something?
Yeah, we have a sending stone, but that's all we have. And it recharges every 24 hours, and I mean, like, yeah, I can use it tonight, but then it'll be 24 hours after it ends until I can put it again. So it's more like 25 hours every day.
Okay. Hold your breath for a second.
He's gonna take a really deep breath and hold it.
Agni's just gonna dunk him into the water. To rinse out his hair.
Oh my god, he's gonna start like fighting for his life.
Well, you're gonna stay under there for a little bit. I'm
Oh, I
just
think my
rinsing your
pie's
hair.
done.
You're
I'll be right
fine.
back. I gotta go take my pie out of the oven.
What a fuck? What? A pie? How dare you leave in the middle of this?
We'll take a break. Fucking Ian.
Well, after Azra gets dunked,
As he's fighting for his life, you're drowning the poor guy.
well, no, you're not drowning. I told you to hold your breath.
He didn't
Under
expect.
for like 10 seconds.
He kind of expected like the holding breath thing to be like, you know, when you hold your breath and count to 10 to like, I don't know, calm down or something. So he didn't
Oh.
really expect his head to be dunked underwater.
There was some miscommunication. But Agni lets him up.
Agni,
So-
what the?
I was rinsing your
Are you
hair.
trying to make me relax or are you trying to kill me?
I'm helping you relax. I was just rinsing your hair.
You don't rinse somebody's hair by dunking their entire head underwater without warning.
I told you to hold your breath.
I thought that was like, to be calm down, you know?
Well, no, then I would have been like, hey, let's breathing exercise. Inhale. Exhale.
Agni, I'm like, oh my god, okay.
Are you okay? I just need to like dry your hair and then you're done.
It's gonna take forever to dry. You know that. It's so thick and retains all of the water.
You can't like prestidigitate it off.
I can try, but I feel like that's just gonna take, you know, time as well, because it soaks up all the water and then it holds on to it forever.
Okay, well, are you concerned about heat damage? Because I could probably work something.
I mean, I don't want you setting my hair on fire, but you know what? How about you just, that's enough from you today, but because I feel like everything else has just kind of made my blood pressure soar.
Well, then. This has been good, I think. Talk to Eden later. I'm sure he's
This has
fine.
not been good.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the sentiment of a spa day, but I feel like I'm less relaxed.
My bad. I'll try again another time, okay?
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna like cry in this? Do you want me to leave?
I don't know anymore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I
go.
just- Oh, okay.
Did you want me to stay? Did you need someone to cry with?
Not particularly. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, don't stay in the water too long. There is some green dye in it. You're gonna
Why
wanna
is there green dye in the water?
have a good night.
Agni? Why
It's the
is there green
shampoo.
dye in the water?
I love you. Bye.
Agni? He's gonna chase her down.
No.
He's not gonna put on a towel, he's not gonna get dressed. Why is there green dye in the water?
Azra, I am in the nude, walking around through the house. At least let me
So am I!
towel off. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't be.
I don't care right now! That's the least of my worries! Why was there green dye in the water?
Because, hey, there's a mirror in your room.
Azra's just gonna run to the closest mirror in the house.
Agni, like, enters her room, locks the door, starts putting on clothes so she can run.
Where is the closest mirror in the house? How close is it to him?
There's definitely one in your room. I think there's
I
one
guess-
in each of your rooms.
He'll probably go to his room then. He's just gonna like bolt into his room and take a look in the mirror, see what the hell Agni's done.
Alright. You kind of run up and it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with your hair. Just at a standstill until you start touching it. Then there's green dye in the hidden parts.
He's gonna run on back to Agni's room. He's gonna kick down her door.
Roll me an athletics check.
If it's not locked, hopefully he can actually kick it down.
Is there a window in Agni's room? There must be, right?
He's gonna open her door with the handle.
It's locked.
He's gonna unlock her door. You think I can't unlock your door? I know you're in there, Agni. I can hear you. What have you fucking done? What have you done to me?
To be fair, Eden said you'd look good with white hair, and I really thought this would help you calm down and de-stress and, you know, like a new life, new part of your life, a new chapter, new hair. Fuck.
You'll need to roll. These locks are trivial.
He bursts through her door.
Window.
Don't you go to the
Window.
He's gonna chase her over to the window. Agni,
After
what
a
have you
little
done?
bit, Aria, you and Tobias hear the sound of like a bunch of ruckus and like two people like sprinting around upstairs.
Azra's like full on screaming at the top of his lungs.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was trying to help.
Azra's not wearing any clothes.
You catch a glimpse of a half-naked Agni and a naked Azra running around the room.
Oh god, Tobias, don't come in here. There's a naked man.
Agni! Oh my god. Why did you do this? Why didn't you ask me? Why didn't you tell me? Look at me!
I thought this would have been a happy surprise. I
Why
thought
would
you'd be so excited.
Aria's just
Why
gonna
would
close
you
the door and walk away.
Tobias looks back. He's like, "Is everything all right?"
There's just a naked man in Agni's room. It's fine. It's Azra. It's Azra.
As he was reaching down for the sword he put against the thing, he's like, mentally it looks like he's trying to decide whether or not he should still grab the sword.
They'll be fine.
I guess. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, okay. Are you guys just chasing each other now for...
He's trying to cut her off.
Can it be a Scooby-Doo style chase scene?
Yeah. Alright.
He's gonna grab one of his daggers then. He's gonna yell, "How about you'd like it if I cut off one of your locks, huh? Would you like that if I did that and changed your hair around without asking you?
I didn't even cut your hair. I just dyed it. I can fix it if you don't like
I
it.
can dye your hair too then. Come on, let's go back to the fucking green dye in the pool.
You don't even know how to use hair dye. Why would I trust you with that?
Figure it out. I think I can figure it out.
I don't think you can.
I think you just squirt it on somebody's head and then dunk their head underwater and try to drown them, I guess. That's how you dye people's hair, right?
Okay, Azra, just breathe. Do you want me to fix your hair?
I want so much out of life right now. And I just... Why would you think this is a good idea?
I asked Eden and then he thought it was a good idea. I thought
You didn't even dye
he
this
thought it was a
color.
good
He said-
idea. This is why I hate your boyfriend.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're being quite loud.
I was just gonna, like, whip his head around. And...
Peter, I'm so sorry. We're just having a discussion.
The windows are open. I've gotten a few complaints about flashing from a couple.
Well, it's not like I'm standing at the window, so they should maybe not be looking into our house.
Why are they looking into our house? Agni goes to the window. Stop looking into our house!
Right. If you could tone down the volume levels, that would be great.
No promises.
Right. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, friend. Do you want me to get that green out of your hair?
Yes, but I don't know if I should let you do it because...
Well, you
did this
can
in
do
the
it
first place.
yourself. I can walk you through it.
No, you know what? Fix your mistake. Yeah, you do it.
I don't think it was a mistake. I just don't think you liked it as much as I thought you would have liked it.
I don't like it when you did it without telling me or asking me.
My bad. You wanna hug it out, bro?
I would like some pants. And he's gonna take the blanket off of Agni's bed and he's gonna wrap it around his waist.
There's blankets right there on the floor. They're good too.
Nope. And then he's gonna be like, okay, now we can hug.
Okay, cool. You okay now? Do you forgive me?
I forgive you, because
Awesome.
honestly, I know you were doing it to make me feel better. I understand that. But you should know better than to do things without asking me to me.
I will remember that for next time. Also, you
next
should
time.
blame Eden. A little
Why
bit,
would I
like-
blame Eden for this?
Because I asked him, and he said it would be
You
fun.
asked him. What exactly did you ask him?
I asked him what hair color he thinks would look good on you.
And he
And
said
if I
green?
should dye it. He said white.
So you didn't even do what he said.
Well,
Though
do
I
you think
also-
white would have looked good on you?
No, I also don't want my hair to be dyed white. I feel like I'm gonna be grown gray within like a year anyways. That much stress I'm
Exactly.
under.
That's why I asked what your favorite color was, so it'd be something you.
Yeah, but my favorite color is green, but it's not like I wear green. It's not like I... My favorite color is green on other people.
Oh. So do you want me to dye Eden's hair green?
No,
'Cause I could. Okay.
no. Don't dye his hair green. He can dye his hair green if he wants, but you are not allowed to dye anybody else's hair unless they ask you to.
Got it. It looks good on you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, fine. Let's fix it. I guess Agni will spend the rest of the night trying to fix Azra's hair.
How is Agni trying to do that?
You know, a bit of water, a bit of red dye. Attempt to neutralize the color.
If she's
Alright.
doing that, he's just gonna like shoo her away. And, I don't know. He'll figure something out. Prestidigitate it or something.
No, she's got this. She's a pro.
By the end of the night, your hair is brown, we'll say, like a darkish brown, with all the mixed dye in it.
It's better.
To be fair, that is his hair color. So. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks a lot, Agni. Thanks for the spa day.
You're welcome.
Let's have a
So
real
sorry I
spa
took you
day
off.
next time, without hair dye.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you get out of my room now?
Yeah, he's gonna take her blanket though.
Can you wash that and give it back later?
Maybe. And he's gonna go to his room. And he's gonna summon his goats. And he's just gonna de-stress, I guess. Congratulations, Agni! You got his mind off of Eden by dyeing his hair.
Ta-da! She's amazing.
Alright, does anyone else want to do anything for the rest of the night?
Azra's just gonna stay up until Eden contacts him.
Okay. Arya Vaughn?
Arya's gonna become best friends with Tobias.
Okay. In exchange for attempting to teach him a cantrip, he tries to show you some battle maneuvers. Because he notices that knife you carry on you. You guys don't actually learn anything because you've only been talking for a couple hours, but you get the basis of it.
But now we're best friends, so it's okay.
Yep. All right. Ian, you doing anything?
I don't think so. I think after the fight, Vaughn's really just gonna kind of hang out with Anna and chill a bit.
Did Vaughn still want to talk to Agni about something?
Probably at some point. You can do that tonight if you were going back out to find Vaughn. Otherwise, you're gonna have a nice little night with Anna.
Yeah, I would have to wait until like the next day.
All right. Well, I mean, we can just RP that now if you guys want to.
Sure. Where is Vaughn hanging out for the day?
I don't know. I guess he would go looking for Agni because he doesn't want to have the conversation nowhere near his mother.
Then
I guess you probably go to the mansion.
Cool. She's in the backyard, lifting like a pro.
Vaughn is gonna watch Agni lifting whatever the hell she's lifting for a minute. It's
That's spooky.
decent form.
Why are you standing back there, Vaughn? Did you want to join me?
Yeah, sure. I could join you lifting stuff. Vaughn just picks up whatever the nearest object is. All right, where am I putting this?
I don't know. You're just like lifting it repeatedly, and then you.
Oh, you're working out. I thought you were trying to do chores. Okay.
What? Why would I do chores in my own manner?
You know, that was very silly of me to assume that you would do that. All right, Vaughn will start lifting. So, Agni, how was
What's
your
up?
night? How was the spa day?
It was not good. Honestly, I thought it'd be pretty fun. I learned some things about Azra, and also some things about myself.
Okay.
Here's a question. How would you feel if I tried to like surprise you with the new hairstyle? Or
I mean,
hair color?
for like, are you asking if I'm me or if I'm Azra? Those are two very
If you
different
were
questions.
you.
If it was me, I mean, I don't know. It depends on if it looked cool and if Anna thought it looked cool. If it looked dumb, I would be pretty mad at you,
Oh, okay.
or at least disappointed. Try to find somebody magical to change it. But you know, Azra's like obsessed with his image, right?
I thought I was doing a really good job, and I thought he'd like it. Hug
Yeah,
and
but
just like
Azra has like a very specific look he's going for. Like, you remember when you had regenerated his arm and his horns came back, and how long it took him to be okay with that?
yeah. I mean, that's not my fault.
Oh no, I'm not saying it is. I mean, it was either he got his horns back or he just lived his life as a one-armed man. Yeah,
That would have been funny.
that
I mean, it's not funny.
No, totally not funny at all. But still, like he has a very specific look he's going for.
I think he was more upset that I didn't tell him, which is fair, I guess. I really thought he would have liked the surprise. But I mean,
like
other people don't mind when I just surprise them with things.
I think it depends. I think it was just because he's, like you said, he's very sort of protective of how he looks, how he appears, how he is perceived by others. So changing that, I think, by surprise will not ever end up as a nice surprise. Now, you know, if you like bought him like a puppy or something, that might be a good surprise. I don't know if he has any small dog related trauma in his life, but
I could get him another goat.
that would be pretty cool.
Anyways, what's up with you?
Yeah, hey, so I'm gonna just, spit back to a little while ago when we were in the Feywild. Remember that letter I wrote you guys that you apparently ate before you showed everybody else?
Yeah.
Remember how I was talking about how, like I'd been lying to my mother about my father still being alive and me knowing where he was and all the other stuff? And that we worked in the same organization, just keep her hope alive and not ruin her life. So, you know how you then start talking about how my dad is missing and how I'm looking for him and don't know where he is, and now I have to change my lie?
Well, see, there's a difference because, like, everyone at your work is now missing or dead,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she doesn't necessarily know that.
I mean, he's been gone for a really long time.
And it was very easy to keep the lie up because of that, because I thought he was dead.
Okay, well, she didn't think he was dead, and I didn't
I
think he was
know,
dead.
because I've done a very good job of lying to her over the years.
But, like, he's fine, probably.
Yes, and now I know that
disappeared.
he's alive at the very least. I think we've confirmed that.
Yeah. What are you angry about?
Don't blow my cover with my mother.
Your cover's not even blown.
She. I love my mother to death. There's just, and Vaughn's like, of course, looking around to make sure that she doesn't just like walk up or anything like that. I love her to death, but sometimes she doesn't realize things. She is a woman with very easy passions who lives life one day at a time and holds on to the dream that someday my dad will return and we'll be this big happy family. And that helps her get through the everyday and helps her get through her life before I got her out of that place and here.
Oh my god, hold on. Do you think your dad walked out on your mom?
Vaughn like drops whatever he's looking at and just stares at Agni. Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh my god, I didn't think that. I thought he just legitimately went missing.
No! I think my dad's a crumb bum!
That makes sense. No wonder
Yes.
you're so pissed.
Yes! Yes, I am!
I kind of thought you were all like, well, my dad sucks because how can this super strong asshole get like kidnapped or whatever?
No!
But oh my god, no, you
because
thought he walked out.
No, I'm mad because he knocked me up and then just fucking paid her for however many years, and then I thought he went off and died, and he's off dicking around on the Feywild.
Is he dicking around the Feywild, or is a Fey keeping him trapped in a sex dungeon?
I mean, either way, it's dicking around. Who knows however many siblings I might have.
What if he needs your help? What if he tried so hard to get back, and you're here all angry that he went missing or walked out on your mom, whichever it is?
The second part is more of a legitimate anger, and I'm holding on to that to justify my feelings.
Damn. I feel like you should talk to your mom about that.
No! She knows that I have a complicated whatever with my dad, but she kind of glosses over it, and it makes her happy.
Does it? You think maybe
She
she's like
loves
not
him.
telling you?
I don't try to dive that deep into my mother because she is a simple woman with simple tastes and simple pleasures, and she is a wonderful lady, and she is my mother, and I love her, and all I want to do is see her happy. And if this makes her happy, then I'm going to protect it.
I don't think that's a good idea, Vaughn. I think you're a super responsible and knowledgeable guy, and if any of us were doing the same thing, you'd be like, that's dumb. You should tell them the truth. You should have a discussion with your mother at some point.
Well, if we get to the Feywild and he's dead, then we can figure that out. But that won't matter because you'll be able to just bring him back.
What if I can't?
Then I don't know. I'll have to figure something else out.
Like what?
I don't know. Arya's good at magic. She could figure something out.
You want an undead father?
No, God, not like that. That would actually.
Can I hang out with your mom again?
Yeah, but watch what you say to her. Don't blow my cover.
I'm totally telling her.
If you blow
I'm not
my
telling
cover,
her.
Agni, I will beat up your fiance again.
You already did, you asshole.
And I will beat you up too.
And I'll fucking win when I fight you.
Okay.
I will throw you into a volcano.
That might not stop me. That would. I don't actually know. No, that literally wouldn't stop me because I could just walk on liquids. I
Okay,
guess
well,
if magma's a liquid or not. Anyway.
I'll yeet you to another plane.
Well,
I can
that
do
would
that.
take me.
I'm capable.
I can do that too.
Yeah, but I can come back. You can't.
That is very true. Oh, I can come back. It'll just take me a very long time.
Did you come here because you thought I was gonna blow your cover?
Yes.
I mean, that's a fair point. I probably would have.
Mm-hmm.
I probably still will. By accident, obviously, not on
Agni,
purpose.
I swear to the gods.
Which ones?
All of them.
That's not cool, bro.
I know. Just don't fuck this up for me.
Can I at least ask her if she thinks he's dead?
No! Because she doesn't. Because I've been sending her letters as him, remember?
That's really fucked up, Vaughn.
I know it is! You know, if you remembered any of that letter you ate, you would know how bad I felt about that.
I remember the important parts. Sort of.
Ron just like takes like a deep sigh. I know it's fucked up. I was young when I started it, and it's too late now. So we're gonna find my dad. We're gonna get him in on this. And if he's not gonna come back and do the right thing by my mother, then I'll kill him for real. And then we can tell him that he died on a mission tragically. And then I can figure out what the hell I'll do about that.
What exactly were in these letters? You weren't like, were they just like, hey, I'm okay, talk to you next time? Or were you like flirting with your mom as your father?
Oh god, no. It was endearing enough to not be weird. You know me, I can't flirt, but I can compliment people.
I'm gonna go hang out with your mom at some...
Just don't fuck this up for me, Agni. It's
Why would
literally all I need from you right now is to not fuck this up for me.
I would never do that. Sorry, that didn't sound sincere enough. Hold on. Ahem. Vaughn, I swear I would never do that. She's not lying. She's
Okay.
very much trying to tell the truth, but she doesn't think she's coming off as sincere enough.
Don'll squint a little bit, but then he'll stop lifting it up. All right. Well, as long as I've got that cleared with you, we're good. But
Okay.
I would like for you to hang out with my mom more. She seemed to really enjoy that time, and she's a wonderful woman that I love spending all this time with. And I like that you guys are hanging out with her.
Why wouldn't we hang out with her? She's cool.
Exactly. She's cool. She's great. She needs friends.
Does she not have other friends?
Not especially. I mean, there were some folks in the bar, but the regulars, and then the other kinds of regulars. Just not. Eh. I'm glad she's out of that life.
What if we take her out on a night, by we I mean me, just like to a bar, just to hang out with people.
Depends. Are you
other
going to be
adults.
drinking at that bar?
I would not be drinking at the bar. Maybe your mom will drink. Who knows?
Another insight check. Just Fawn squints. Maybe if Arya goes with you guys too.
Sure. I can invite Arya.
I'll let her know that if I'm going to tell my mom you guys start planning a bar night, that Arya better come.
Yep, that's totally fine.
I haven't told my mother about your drinking problem, but I will if you try any shady stuff.
Don't have a problem.
You have admitted it. That's the first step. Don't
In the
regress
past. It is fine now.
Where we recover every day.
This isn't fun. There has to be like a point where I recover fully, you know? Like after a year, you're good to go again.
I don't know. Again, if Arya gets really, really strong and she learns wish, she could just wish for you to not be an alcoholic. And you could just enjoy it the normal way like everybody else.
Or you can all just not judge me about it.
We judge you because we love you, Agni.
Okay, you know what? I don't need this. I'm gonna go for a run.
You don't need our love and affection?
No.
Okay. Well, runs are good. Doing activities. Exercise is great. Good endorphins. A great recovery tactic. Okay, enjoy your run. Bye!
Bye.
Fawn's gonna hustle the other way.
All right. As everyone else's night comes to an end, you guys all head to sleep. Azra, you do not hear anything back during the night unless you want to reach out yourself.
Nope. If it's anything like the last time, he's just gonna stay up then, and until he hears anything, which means I guess he's staying up all night.
All right, roll that con save for me. You will take that level of exhaustion.
All right.
It is now the next morning. You guys wake up. It's a pretty foggy day. There's a lot of clouds in the sky, and the sun is partially covered. There is fog that's rolled in, and you can see the town from where you're sleeping, but you can't really see past the gates. It's just a very foggy, cold morning. What would everyone like to do?
Stay in bed and cuddle Tobias.
Sounds good.
Have breakfast with Anna.
All right. Your mom has made some particularly fresh bread
Hell yes.
and has cooked you guys a standard from her hometown breakfast. She has collected the ingredients to make breakfast for her son and her new favorite daughter-in-law.
Yay!
What about the wizard in the road?
Give me a second. I'll let the wizard go. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not it. I found it. All right. Azra's just he's gonna have the goats around, but since they don't all last 24 hours, he only has Terrence right now.
All right. Sounds good. What about you, Arya?
She doesn't have any plans. Maybe hang out with Hugh and Faye. See how his, whatever language he was learning, lessons are going.
Okay. So it's a pretty uneventful morning. Do you guys have plans on what you would all like to do next?
Are we doing like Azra's thing? Do we have to get Eden? We have to find Eden.
Yeah, Eden needs to be here before we can do anything, and he hasn't even heard anything, so he's kind of just like sitting with his smallest goat with the stone.
How about you tell your best pal Agni you haven't heard any Eden so she can stalk him with magic?
Agni.
You gotta go to her room.
All right. I have to go to the bathroom, so you guys continue.
Oh, was that a knock? Is that what that was?
It was him knocking on the door.
It's locked.
He's gonna unlock it if you say that.
Agni will roll over Tobias and just look at the door. What's up?
He's just gonna like open it a little bit. He's not gonna open it fully because he knows Tobias is here. Agni, can you come out here?
You could come in. We have clothes on.
Alright, he'll open the door. Agni, I haven't heard from Eden all night. Can you just check to see if he's okay?
I guess I could do that.
Just check to see if he's alive. Don't
Have you
hang
tried to,
around too
like,
long.
talk to him?
No, because I didn't want to give him away if he's still hiding. So just like poke your head in, just see that he's okay. Don't, hang around. I already feel really bad about having to spy on him like this, but I just want to know that he's okay before anything. And then maybe I can take a nap.
Are you gonna believe me if I tell you he's okay?
I would hope that you would tell me the truth.
I mean, of course I will, but like,
Then
you were kind of freaking out yesterday when I said he was
if-
okay, and he was.
I mean, I don't think he was, so you were lying then, but
He was fine. He was just. It's like when we're off on adventures and we're like trying to be stealthy, but then you wouldn't want someone to like cast a spell on you and suddenly there's a golden bubble surrounding you, right? That'd be like not stealthy anymore.
yeah, well, just check to make sure he's okay, because he didn't. It's like he didn't talk to me last night, so I just want to make sure that he's safe. This is very stressful because he's out there all alone, and he's getting really close to the deep and stuff like that, and you know that they want him dead, so I'm just like, I just want to make sure that he's okay, and then yeah.
I also want him dead, but okay.
Yeah, well, I know you're not going to. I know you want him dead, but you're not going to do it, right? Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Agni will just like roll over onto her back and put her sunglasses on. No, wait. Azra, is this a sunglasses thing or a crystal ball thing?
I don't know, you just gotta see if he's okay. That's all. You scry. I don't know how you scry.
I can do it with both. I can see more with the crystal ball.
Well, I don't know if you need to see more.
Okay, sunglasses it is. Agni's gonna cast Scry. Still in back yet? Ooh. What is that?
Probably not.
How does that spell work actually? Can I cast it?
I love that picture of Vaughn and Agni, by the way.
Thank you. I think it's super cute.
It is very cute.
Which picture?
The one of Vaughn holding holding some booze and Agni being like chibi bubbling over.
Oh, that one. Okay. All right. So what did I miss?
Agni's going to attempt to scry on Eden.
I see. Okay. Let me look up something right now.
Tobias is also present for this because, well, Ash is in Agni's room.
Okay, let me find his wisdom score now. Alright, I'm not gonna go look for it, so I'm just gonna say he has a +2. What's your DC?
18.
You attempt to cast the spell, but it doesn't go through. Seems he succeeded his saving throw.
Okay. Agni sits up in bed and takes her sunglasses off and puts them down on Tobias. Starts rummaging around her room for the crystal ball. And when she finds it, she sits on the floor. She lights like her bajillion incense and tries again.
Do it again?
Yep.
Okay, that's a failure.
God damn it.
No, on his part, not yours.
Oh.
What the hell?
About
You
to
don't know how
break
the spell
one of
works?
these down.
Oh wait, I don't know how the spell works. You can only do it once if you fail, and you gotta wait 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Then she is going to send a message.
Alright.
Eden, I need you to reply to this if you're okay. I was just freaking out. That's all.
Okay. You hear back. I could use some help. Specifically from yourself.
What do you need?
You also hear back. I'm currently stuck underground. The entrance was destroyed. And I'm out of health potions.
That's great. I mean, it's not. I tried to scry on you. I couldn't. So I don't know where you are.
You hear back once again. I'm just outside of Berksley in Avexia. The base is hidden in a mound between two maple trees.
Eden will hear back a very deep sigh. Okay. Don't suffocate. We're on our way. And she's gonna turn to Azra and say, hey, so I talked to Eden.
Oh, okay. Did the scrying not work? I don't know. He just started walking around.
No, it didn't work. It didn't work, okay? But I talked to him, and she wants us to come get him.
Oh, okay. Is there any reason why?
He's just like in a slight predicament, and he needs a bit of help.
If he needs help, then I know it's not a slight predicament.
It's a slight predicament because he's out of health potions.
Where is he?
He's in a base underground. It's not too far. We'll go pick him up. He's fine.
What? How far away is it? Is it like days, weeks?
Dylan, how far is that town?
Berksley, if you guys were to travel on foot, probably be like 3 weeks out.
What if we had a horse?
Probably cut it down in half.
Okay, so like a week and a half by horse. That's kind of
Do
long.
we have a faster way?
No?
I don't know how you spellcasters work. Are you sure there's not a faster way to get there? I mean, a week and a half is kind of a long time.
I mean, maybe we could ask Arya to tell. I don't know how that
I
spell
don't know
works.
how anything works. And I'm very hesitant to ask Arya of anything right now.
I feel like we would have had to have been there first.
Why don't we have a car?
You're not supposed to talk about those outside of the dwarf
I'm
kingdom.
talking to you!
Tobias doesn't know about cars.
Tobias is asleep!
He's very much awake. He's just not saying anything. 'Cause
Tobias?
it's weird.
Forget what I just said. That's not a word you know.
Alright.
Okay, well, we gotta leave, like, immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe like pack some food.
Yeah, we'll pack some food, we'll get all our stuff together. I'm gonna go over to Vaughn's house and I'm gonna let him know now. You can let Arya know. I don't know if they're gonna want to come with us, but I hope they do because we kind of maybe from there we can leave for the Calypso and alright, it's fine. And then he's gonna bolt out of Agni's room, back to his room to get dressed.
Close the door.
Nope, he didn't close the door. He didn't even close his door. Like, literally a minute later, you see him bolt from his room downstairs.
Agni just like lays back on the bed. So you want to go on an adventure, Tobias?
Again, we just did like an hour ago.
No, not that kind of adventure. I mean, do you want to go out and save Azra's boyfriend?
Oh, of course, there's someone to be saved, sure.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I'm not a huge...
Your mic cut out.
Oh, I was saying just so Tobias is aware. Agni was saying she's not a huge fan of Eden.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna rest for like another 15 minutes before I get up.
Alright, sounds good. Arya and Vaughn, what are you guys doing?
Vaughn's looking for you to go beat him up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Arya, what are you doing?
She was hanging out with Hugh and Faye.
Alright, eventually, you see Vaughn kind of like approach you guys as you're outside just for a little walk. Oh, you can't. You're inside for a little walk. Vaughn enters the house looking for you. You can't stay outside, right?
Oh, well, if you want them outside, then Faye will just not be with them. It'll just be the two of them.
You eventually run into Vaughn, is what I'm saying.
Alright. Oh, hey, Vaughn, what's up?
Hey, Arya, you. So, Hugh, I think I got some spare time. You wanna tussle?
If it's alright with the lady, yeah.
I mean, I don't care what you do in your spare time.
Okay.
It's his spare time. Does he have spare time? Can Hugh come out to play?
Yeah, I guess I'm good. How'd that fight with Tobias go?
Pretty well actually. It was real fun. He hit really hard.
Well. Okay, well, yeah, I guess. You want to just do it here, or do you have a spot?
Please don't
yeah,
destroy my town.
Yeah, we could maybe just in the backyard.
Why don't you just go back to the school? And,
Yeah, we
and
can-
not
we can go back to
destroy
the
my
school.
town.
We can do that. Yeah, we'll fight at the school.
All right. You find Hughes token.
Did Azra not run into the Vaughn on the way to his house?
Yeah, most likely.
Then he would have told them that they need to, like, leave really soon. And he's gathering all their stuff.
Cool. Do I have enough time to play with Hugh real fast?
How much time do you need? Like a minute?
Jesus Christ, the health difference.
Probably a minute. He was weak as fuck.
Okay, you guys got a
Vaughn's
minute.
gonna like one-shot this man.
As he deserves.
If you don't beat him in a minute,
We'll
I
just
will step into things.
we'll do 6-minute rounds. We'll just
Six minute rounds?
6 second rounds.
Oh.
Sorry. Just we'll just go 10 rounds. We'll just fight for a minute and
Alright.
we'll see how it goes.
You got a minute. I'm gonna go gather your stuff at your house so we can leave.
I already got all my stuff right here. I'm ready to
No,
rock.
it's okay. Alright, do you have your pack? You have all your bedroll, your everything?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
shit.
gonna fight Hugh today. I brought all my stuff with me.
So you brought your bedroll to fight? You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the house and tell Arya.
Okie dokie.
All right. 10 minutes later, you guys are back in the arena. Hugh's kind of stretching. He's like, he looks a bit nervous. He's like, all right, babe, you want to count us down?
She just has her head in her hands because she knows it's not gonna go well. And she's like, yeah, shake hands, tell each other that you love each other, and go to opposing corners.
Vaughn, shakes Hugh's hand. He's like, "Yeah, I'm really excited, Hugh. I think you're a great guy. You're a great fit for Arya. Remember, if I'm dead when you guys get married, I want to be brought back as a living, not corpse, so I can be there for the wedding."
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, just I'll try not to make you look bad in front of everyone, and I hope you do the same. All right.
Sure. I was just gonna say go all out, and of course we won't look bad in front of each other.
All right, good enough. I'm gonna go back to my corner.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Vaughn's gonna rage and go steamroll you maybe. Can I just say that he did the whole flamey sword thing before the fight started, just to.
Just keep in mind he was vulnerable to fire damage.
He's vulnerable or invulnerable?
He's vulnerable.
The man's been set on fire a few times, okay?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Vaughn will just open up reckless. Not great weapon master, just normal. That is a 22
The
and a
first
28.
attack, he'll use his fiery block to add to his AC so it misses.
Okay.
The second will definitely hit. You will take fire damage though from the fiery block.
Gotcha. I'll just do a damage reroll to see if I can get higher, but I don't think I will. Nope, I'll just stick with the original. So 12 plus 5. And you said he's vulnerable to fire, so he's going to take extra, correct?
Yeah.
So it's double. Alright, so that's a total of 31 points of damage.
Alright, there goes the quarter of his health.
Let's see. Why am I subtracting my health? Hold up. And that is Vaughn's turn.
Alright. He, getting hit by the attack, he kind of, almost falls to his knees from the force and stands back up. He's like, "Holy fuck!" You see his forearms down to his hands and his ankles down to his feet ignite in like radiant fire. And he is going to use his Fury of 5 Spires on you. He's going to make 5 unarmed attacks.
Okie doke.
And I've got to get you to roll something afterwards.
Miss, hit. Oh, wait, so that, hold up. So that's.
Oh, I double clicked, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, you have advantage on these. So the first one is
okay.
a 24, which will hit. Second one is a 16, which is miss. The 25 will hit. The 26 will hit. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. And that'll hit as well.
Alright. So how many hit?
4 out of the 5.
Okay, so for every attack that hit, I need you to make a con save.
Gotcha. Let me just finish figuring out how much damage I took from the initial hits. Ooh, he's a punchy boy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, you're good. For all of them.
Got you.
Man needs to train some more.
Just work out by punching Vaughn's abs while he's raging.
Okay, so you took the pitiful damage. That was his action. And he is just gonna look at you.
Monster is like, "Good job, Hugh. That's more than Tobias did in his first attack." And then he's just going to go back to steamrolling him. 1, 2. So 28 to hit, and then a 19 to hit.
It's a new turn. He'll use his fiery block for the second one.
Gotcha. I'll reroll damage for the first, see if it's better. And it is. Alright.
2 points of fire damage reduced to 1.
Let's see. So that is 12, 4 plus 5 plus double damage for the fire. It's 29 points of damage.
Alright. Yeah. Jam, I need to respec his sheet, because I haven't fought with him in a very long time. We'll do that later. 29?
Yes.
Alright.
That's all you can do.
Alright. We'll level Hugh up and actually give him a character sheet after this fight. Sometime. Alright. He is going to just use his only option. Fury of 5 Spires.
Alright.
Wow,
Hit,
only one
miss. No, the 19 hits because I'm not in my beast form.
Okay.
A 2
Then I
hit.
need 2 con saves.
Gotcha. Yeah, since Azra seemed upset about something, Vaughn's not quite going all out in this fight.
God, it's gonna be hilarious if you do somehow fail the Fury of 5 Spires. Because you will go temporarily unconscious for 1 round. But in that 1 round, he will leave. Alright, so just take the damage.
Alright. It's cut in half. 10. No. 9. Cool.
Alright. This is very much different. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Alright, Vaughn's like, "Good, you!" And just gonna continue to 1, 2.
You can't block any of those.
He'll.
I think that'll do it, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will too. Yeah. So that is a total of just because I enjoy watching Hugh suffer. So that's 2. That's 8. It's 46 points of damage.
Alright. Yeah, he is down. Remember, I built him so he was like proportionally level when you guys were like level 12.
I just picture it's like the Street Fighter scene, like Street Fighter like victory scene after like Guile beats someone. He's like, "Go home and be a family man."
All right, you land the last hit on him, and as you do, you kind of just like break him through this thing here, this like weapon holder, and he just lays there, crippled, like he just fell down a staircase.
Vaughn will blow the fire out on his sword and go and try to stabilize him. Ignore the advantage on this. Ah, cool. I stabilized him anyway.
Yeah.
Vaughn will like throw a thumbs up to Arya.
Arya's just shaking her head in disappointment.
He's fighting Vaughn. Come on.
Disappointed.
Dude, like 130 damage of one ass.
Disappointed.
You have like 100 HP.
Yeah, I know. That's the sad thing. The freaking wizard has more health than him.
Oh my God.
Vaughn's like looking at Arya and he's like, "So you didn't tell him anything about the Tobias fight, did you?"
No.
That was mean.
Honestly, I didn't even think of it.
Oh.
But now he knows. So it's fine.
Conscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
We're all just standing around talking about him.
He's like his left ankle, he's having like a muscle spasm, so it's just like flicking.
Don't worry, that's supposed to happen. It's not permanent damage. Didn't realize that the fire would hurt him like it would. I really feel bad now.
Yeah, apparently that happens when you set someone on fire after they're recovering from severe burns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Do I have my disguise kit on me? Give me like a minute before you wake him back up. I wanna make myself. Vaughn wants to use his disguise kit to give him like two black eyes. Give himself two black eyes.
That's even worse.
And like bruises like all over his body.
Don't do that.
Just
You're gonna hurt his feelings.
to make it look like Hugh beat the shit out of him.
He knows he didn't.
I mean, he hit me quite a few times.
Like twice.
Let's see. What would that be? Would that be wisdom based?
What's higher, your charisma or your wisdom?
Actually, no, they're the same.
Okay, so you can. I would say just either use performance or.
I have a kit, so.
Yeah, so you would double your proficiency. Let me just check Vaughn's sheet real quick.
I'm just gonna roll that.
Yeah, that works.
Vaughn gives himself like.
Oh, you have the actual stats set up. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean the wounds don't look the best, but you're also covered in sweat and dirt, so.
Yeah. Okay.
He wakes up and he's like, "Did I win?"
No, you loser.
You gave me a run for my money, though.
He looks up at you, Vaughn, for a second, and then he looks over at Ara, and he's like, "I haven't fought anyone in like 8 months."
And you chose Vaughn to be the first one?
They say you gotta climb the tallest mountain before I'm going back to bed.
Oh god.
Don't worry, Hugh. We'll be back from our little adventure before you even know it. I'll keep everybody safe. And hey, you keep training. Maybe you'll give me even more black eyes next time.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3 black eyes. 4.
He looks up at you and he just slowly closes his eyes, and you see some of like the field medics around start coming down. They're like, "We'll take it from here."
Thanks,
And
guys.
he's just gonna whisper, Sarah and Ray would be so disappointed. She's gonna leave.
Don't do that.
Too bad it's happened.
Okay. You guys all leave the arena, and I'll say on the way there you do bump into Azra.
Oh, you guys are done. Okay, good. You're done already. I've packed everything. I'm ready to go.
Cool. Where are we going?
Azra looks at Agni.
We're going to a town, I guess? Or maybe it's a city. Or a village? Called Birchley? We're gonna save Eden, sort of.
Oh,
He's
cool.
fine.
So were we teleporting? We walking? We riding horses? What are we doing?
Well, I imagine we were riding horses.
Yeah, I don't know how teleporting works. Don't you need to, like, teleport to a circle?
I don't know how it works either.
So you can teleport to a circle, or you can teleport to a place, but I have no idea where the hell this place is, so we cannot do that.
Do we maybe know anywhere close by? Because then we can cut down the journey a lot.
Unless we accidentally teleport way too far.
I don't know if we'll teleport further than we are right now. A week and a half is a really long journey.
Oh, that's a huge journey.
Well, do you know where this place is?
Dylan, do we know where this place is?
I don't think you guys have studied any maps of Vexia. To my knowledge, at least.
Does Tobias know where it is?
The one who's
as you
not
guys-
from here?
As you guys are discussing this, is like I have plenty of maps I could pull out and we could look at.
That sounds like a plan.
All right, let me. If they're back up near the bed, I'll be right back. He kind of trots his way up, and about 2 or so minutes later, he comes down with like a map of Vexia. He starts scrolling through. He's like, okay, it seems it is a small town near, kind of centered between Gramsby and Watford.
Those are places.
Those are both cities you've all been to.
Yikes.
Okay, we can go to one of these cities, and then it'll be like, what, maybe a couple of days' journey?
From what I can tell, if we get horses there, yeah, that sounds about right, depending on how fast we travel.
Well, that sounds good. Are you willing to do that?
Ezra, you need to just like chill. Just like take it down just like a little bit. You're like on coke or something. You need to just calm down.
You don't know what spa day was like with Agni.
I mean, your hair looks really good. So it must have been
Yeah,
nice and
yeah.
relaxing.
He just shakes his head. He has this like far off look in his eye. He just shakes his head.
Does she know either of those cities well enough to get there?
Click the teleport spell for me, just so I can read it. Alright. You guys did stay a few days in that town, so I'll say you're familiar with it. Just not very familiar. So you would need to roll a, if I'm reading this right, with a D100. I would need to roll a 5100 for you guys. Okay, let's see. Alright. And I guess you can also roll me a D10 times 1D10 times 1D10. I think so. Okay. So as you guys kind of gather for the teleport, who is all coming with you guys?
I don't know.
I think it's the party plus Tobias, right?
I don't know if Hugh wants to come. It's up to.
You
I
needs
know.
to sleep.
He just got his ass handed to him. He's staying home. He's not allowed to go anywhere.
I don't think he'd be helpful.
He's in timeout.
Oh shit, Vaughn could invite Anna. That'd be cool. Little couples thing.
Except for Hugh. Poor Hugh.
He's in timeout. He doesn't deserve to come.
We've gone on
When
an
your
adventure with you
girlfriend puts you
before.
in timeout.
I haven't gone on an adventure with Anna, really.
Okay, can you...
Yeah!
Okay.
Vaughn will run off and ask Anna if she wants to come save Eden. And ask Mommy Vaughn to watch over Bar while they're gone.
Yeah, they both agree without any trouble. Anna's pretty excited, and your mom's just worried for you.
It's okay, Mom. I'll be fine. I've got Anna with me to watch my back.
Yeah, but what if you get hurt?
She'll just heal me.
I guess. Don't let him get hurt. And Anna looks over and she nods like a lot. She's like, he won't.
After, like, Vaughn will give his mom a hug and kiss goodbye, and as like he's leaving with Anna, he'll whisper, "You can let me get a little hurt. It's okay."
Okay, but don't tell your mom.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, me neither.
Nice. Pinky promise.
Right. Your pinky the size of her hand. So you guys all meet in the manor. Arya, you begin to cast the spell, and you guys instantaneously teleport. And as you reappear falling from the sky into a large section of trees. I need everyone to make me a dex save.
Woo! Oh shit.
Is saving throws disadvantage when you have 1 point of exhaustion, or is it just a
No,
No,
level?
not for the first point.
Okay.
All right, Azra, you somehow managed to break a few branches on the way down, but you were able to catch yourself onto a branch and hold yourself up. I gotta roll for the NPCs, right? One sec.
He does a little acrobat swing up onto the branch.
I think the bias actually gives you guys a bonus. One sec. Ian, what's that paladin ability that paladins have with the bonus aura thing?
It's they get it at 8th level. It makes it so you can add their charisma modifier to your saving throws. It's 10 feet, and it goes to 30 feet at another level.
Gotcha. Okay, so you all get +5s then.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, everybody succeeds then. Dang. Oh, except for Anna.
No!
You guys all end up breaking through branches. You guys clear the top of these trees, but you all manage to grab onto a branch, except for Anna, as you see her kind of like dip and dive in between these branches until she hits the floor.
Vaughn will obviously go after her.
All right.
Jesus.
But yeah, you guys all slowly make your way down the trees. Vaughn, a lot more faster. You see Anna looks a bit hurt, but she's able to stand up, and she's like, "Ow! I don't."
You need a potion?
No. You save it for yourself. I should be fine.
I actually don't know if I have any healing potions now that I think about it.
As you guys are making your way down, Anna turns to you, Arya, and she's like, "I don't think your spell works properly."
She's just gonna glare at her.
What a bitch. You almost killed her. Anna kind of like straightens her back, and you can see there are a couple like sticks that have like embedded themselves into her back. But she pulls them out, and then puts her hand to her side and heals herself. So she should be fine with her. Yeah, she's fine. And then Tobias kind of looks around and he goes, "Well, that was a welcomed entrance. Do anyone know where we are?"
Azra can still be up in the tree and see if he can see anything.
Yeah, you guys are, from what you can see, Ezra, you don't even need a perception check. You guys are in like a small little forest clearing. In maybe about 200 feet away, there's a small looking village.
Well, I see a village over there. We could probably ask and see how far we are.
Sounds good to me. Otherwise, I can always ask Mr. Bear if they're not any help.
Probably ask Mr. Bear now. I don't know. How far away is this village still?
Like 200 feet.
Oh, no, we'll just walk over.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a shorter walk than
We're
it is
basically
up there.
right next to it.
You guys make your way towards the village, and you see most of the people are outside. They're either tending to what looks to be like a large crop. And there's some kids playing around, like near the entrance where you guys are walking in. They got like a ball and a hoop on a stick, and they're playing like some sort of a game. And they're counting to 10 in Elvish.
Hey, kids, do you know what's the name of this town?
This is Wofford.
I was just gonna look at Tobias since he apparently knows stuff.
That's one of the other towns, the one that was near Gramsby.
Okay, sorry, I just don't remember. I'm not good with town names. Alright, well, maybe we can find some horses in this town and set off?
Yeah. Wait, now that you mention it, alright, I do think your spell is quite off, because we are in the opposite town we were aiming for.
Agni's just gonna try to cover Tobias' mouth, but he's like too tall.
Alright, well, next time one of you guys can try teleporting us to somewhere we've been once.
Good
Or
idea.
we can take horses for a week and a half. Or y'all can just leave me at home to vibe while you do whatever the fuck we're doing.
I appreciated your teleport, Arya, and I think you did a very good job.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Vaughn.
me too. I mean,
She's gonna
like, you
stalk
got us way
off in a
closer.
different direction.
Right.
Tobias, why'd you piss her off like that? Come on, she got us closer, like way closer.
What if we teleported into the ground? We'd all be dead.
Tobias, shut up.
Did
Shut
she
up,
teleport us into
Tobias, would you like to be dead?
Guys, don't hurt my fiance. He doesn't know our group dynamic yet. Give him a chance.
Right. I guess I will allow everyone else to take the lead, and he just dips down, drops the map on the floor, and stands back.
Oh my god. Agni will pick up the maps and just start walking in the direction she thinks they're supposed to be going.
You guys are looking for an area with 2 maple trees near a mound. That will not be on the map.
Okay, well, we could just get some horses. Didn't we say it's not, like, super close here? It's a couple of days?
Yep.
Alright, Azra's gonna go around the village and see if he can, like, see any stables or anything like that.
Yeah, they do have a very small one. It doesn't look like it's like an actual shop they sell the horses in. Looks like it's actually somebody's stable. But there is like an old man at the front. He's got a straw hat on, like a loose linen shirt, and he's wearing some rolled up pants.
Good morning. Morning? Yes, it's morning. Good morning. Do you happen by chance to have any horses we could borrow or buy or...
Eh? What?
Good morning, sir.
Let me put in my ears 1 second. You see him kind of reach up, lift up his hair, and then insert like a plastic ear, and he's like, "All right, go ahead."
Good morning, sir. We're travelers. We were wondering if you had any horses to rent or sell.
I sell my horses. He kind of looks around at all of these fancy-looking individuals and the 2 people in full plate armor. I could rent the horses to you.
Yeah, that works. How much to rent the horses?
How much you willing to pay?
Azur kind of just like looks at the others. By the way, how many horses did Azur see?
You only see 2, and one of them's a pony.
Oh my god. Okay. That's less of a problem.
How about we walk?
Well, I have 2 goats I can summon. So,
How long do they last?
well, one lasts 3 hours, and the other, let's see, he's got about maybe... Hold on, I have to do math in my head. Well, he's got like maybe 16 more hours in him.
Huh.
Anna speaks up and she's like, I can turn into a horse.
Okay, so we have 3 extra steeds.
Like
basically.
a full-sized horse or a little horse?
I can turn into a horse.
Yeah, but horses come in different sizes.
She transforms into a horse, and it's the same. It looks like an adult horse. It's just the size of a pony.
Okay, well, no one's riding her.
Well, you could probably ride her. You're pretty small.
I'm also very heavy.
Oh, that's true.
Nay.
Does it look like Azur can ride her? He doesn't wear armor.
Well, you or Arya, or both of you, you're both really light.
I'll probably need a war horse because I'm heavy as shit.
Well, I got a really giant goat, but again, he only lasts 3 hours.
I have my broom.
When everything's like said and done, Vaughn, with all of his equipment and how much he weighs, is like 700, almost 700 pounds.
I think this goat can carry you, Vaughn.
Could you imagine Vaughn dropping on someone with all this shit?
How
That's
far do we
Almost,
think
almost a
this place is?
ton.
Roughly like a day or 2.
Then never mind.
Wow, what you get? Okay.
Okay, so we could get like a pony and a horse. Anna's already like a small horse.
How many
She
people
could
do we have
carry.
with us? We have us 4, plus Tobias, plus Anna. So there's
So
6 of
Anna's
us.
like a pony.
But Anna's a pony. So we really... Between the horse, the pony, and Anna pony, I think we can do it. At least with, between the goats.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Vaughn
we'll
can just
double
run
up.
real fast.
Vaughn, can you run real fast next to the horses? Just like keeps up a light jog the entire time.
So let's give the guy like 1 silver piece.
I don't have any silver. Hey, sir,
Eh?
how's 1 gold sound?
I took my ear out. 1 second. Huh?
How's 1 gold sound for the horse and the pony?
The 1 gold? You got another one of those golds?
I can give you 3 gold.
Damn it, Azra.
Alright.
Sorry.
I need them back. I need them back by the week's end.
Sounds good. And he'll give him 3 gold, because I wanted to be at an even number. That's why.
Alright, he doesn't even get up from the chair. He's sitting and he kind of just gestures to the stable. And he's like, they're all yours.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so who's riding on a regular horse?
Probably Vaughn.
Yeah, can a horse carry Vaughn? With his
Uh,
700-pound self?
Barely. It can't go at a fast speed. It's gotta stay at a slow speed.
Okay, now Azrael will resummon, oh shit, I don't remember the name of this ghost, but the goat. It's the Goat of Terror.
All right.
Oh wait, it's Reginald.
You summon out Reginald, and you see this regular-sized goat pop out for a second, and then slowly you see its arms begin to bulge, or not its arms, its legs begin to bulge.
It's just got BPRs now.
And it grows 2 sizes into a large. Was it huge or large?
It's giant.
Giant. That's not a size category.
It says becomes a giant goat.
Yeah, so he's a large creature. I'm pretty sure giant goats are large creatures.
Well, the smallest says it becomes a large goat, so I'm guessing this one's big.
So that one's huge, yeah. So this massive fucking goat that blocks out the sun as you're next to it appears. Brr.
Azra just like very gently pats his snout.
Bah.
I'm gonna have Vaughn ride you, so just, he's nice, he's just really heavy. And be good, please.
Brr.
Thank you.
Reginald walks over to Vaughn, puts its head down, and just kind of like lifts Vaughn up onto its neck.
Vaughn will pet the goat as he is goated.
And then Anna kind of like trots up to Arya, and then puts like 2 legs down so Arya can sit on her.
Arya gets all squinty-eyed and still sits.
She stands back up and nay. Alright, you guys begin your journey. Not going too fast. But how long does that goat last? An hour?
Lasts 3 hours.
3 hours. Okay. You managed to get 3 hours into your like 1 to 2 day journey. When the goat suddenly just poofs back into a statuette and Vaughn falls on his ass.
Alright, Azra just goes and picks up the statuette, and he thanks it, and then he pulls out to Terrence again. Terrence is a large goat, so yeah. I don't know if that might be helpful.
That's smaller, but you see a slightly smaller goat poof into existence. Bear.
Hey buddy, do you think you can carry my friend here? He's really heavy, so it's okay if you can't.
Terrence looks over at Vaughn, looks over at you, and goes, Bear.
I promise you I'll get you some like really good feed for this.
Bear.
Sounds like you better. Alright, Azrael will pat his head and then allow Vaughn onto him, I guess.
Alright, Terrence kind of walks over to you and looks at you for a second and then just puts his head down to the floor.
Alright. Goats! Away!
Alright. You guys start traveling again. It's a pretty nice day out. The fog that was in Elsmira isn't in this area. So it's a pretty clear sunny day. You guys can see for about a mile or so in front of you. There's several different forests. There's like slight hills that pop up and down. Another hour passes. Vaughn, you're back on your ass again. The statuette under you.
That statuette lasts an hour until you have to resummon it, and he can last for about 16 more summons. So just every hour we resummon.
Oh, then you're good. Okay, so Vaughn just keeps landing on his ass multiple times today. Okay, so how long are you guys planning on traveling for? Like before your break?
Like till nightfall? Wait, how long can Anna last?
Let me double check. What level would Anna?
max level?
Anna would be 10th level. So Anna can last for technically 5 hours per wild shape.
Oh, I guess that's her first break.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Agni will send Eden a message then, in that time. Her message is going to be, how are you doing? And do you remember exactly where the maple trees are?
Is that the whole message?
Yes.
Okay. You would hear back. They're in a center clearing between 4 forests. But there's actually no maple trees that grow in this region, so they will stand out.
Okay, cool. Agni will let everyone know that. And also, he's still communicating with us, so he's fine. He's okay.
As long as he keeps answering the messages, then yeah.
Couldn't you use your sending stone now to talk to him?
I could, but like I said, it only lasts like once every 25 hours. It's more built for long conversations than it is for frequent ones.
Okay.
I mean, I can when we're maybe a little bit closer, so you don't have to use up too many spells. But we're on our way, and we're really close by, so hopefully he'll be fine until we check up on him again.
He probably just like broke his leg or something. I don't know.
Oh, I really hope he didn't break his leg.
After the first wild shape, Anna realizes she can wild shape into a giant eagle, and does so. So she can carry more people.
God damn it, Anna.
Caw. But you guys travel until sundown. You don't use all the charges on your goat before the sun goes down, but if you guys were planning on setting up camp or something like that, when darkness comes, you can.
I think that's up to Azra.
If it's up to me, I would just keep going, but I really don't want to push you guys that much. And also,
Azra, did you
I
sleep
haven't
last
slept.
night?
No. I'm very tired, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just talk to Eden and tonight, and then maybe I can get some sleep. And we can all rest.
Yeah, I mean, sleep would be nice. I can, recover from my little fight with Hugh.
Did you need recovering? I mean, I was going to the Coliseum or whatever, the arena, just to find you guys, and we were already done.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. I kept some stuff in reserve in case we got there immediately and I had to fight, but he hits a lot.
He hits like a baby.
It's like a million pebbles flying in my direction. Like a gentle wind. I think I actually became less tired fighting you. But you guys do finish setting up camp just in the middle of a plain. You guys have clear sight everywhere, and it looks like you're not in inhabited territory. Like, there's small villages here and there and hamlets all over. But the area you're in, it doesn't look like it's it looks like it's under protection of a vexia. Like it's not just like an out road somewhere where you'll get robbed in the middle of the night by bandits or anything like that. It's a traversed area. As the night's kind of winding down, Anna has some fun like with the rest of the time she has left on her wild shape, flying around before landing and turning back into Anna. That was fun. I forgot I could turn into flying things.
That was super cool, though.
Thanks. Oh, Arya?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I didn't mean that. My magic isn't the best all the time, too, sometimes, because I know you don't control every aspect of it, so I'm sorry.
Thanks, Anna.
You see Tobias looks like he wants to say something, but he's like, he just keeps quiet.
Tobias, if you don't fucking apologize to Arya, I swear to God, I will kill you.
Tobias kind of looks over and he's like, Arya?
Don't even talk to me, Tobias.
God damn it, Tobias, look what you did.
Right out. I'll be here. You guys taking watch or anything? You just all go to sleep.
Azur's gonna go to sleep.
Agni will take a first watch.
Alright, Tobias will stay up for the
Arya
first watch with
takes
Agni
so
as well.
much.
But he will do it from a separate location away from Arya. I guess everyone else is taking their long rest. Do you guys want to do any RP while you're watching or no?
Agni's just gonna apologize for Tobias. That's about it.
Ari's just gonna shake her head.
Please forgive him.
But it's more
Please.
fun not to.
Okay, but like, are you legit angry?
No, not anymore.
Okay, that's fine then.
As you guys are talking, Anna, who's was a bit awake, a bit asleep, but too excited to actually fall asleep, she kind of goes over and she goes, why aren't you guys asleep?
We have to like make sure people don't kill us in our sleep. So one of us, well, two of us, I guess, are staying up for a little bit, and then we'll wake someone else up so we can go to sleep, and then they'll wake someone else up after so they. You should probably go to sleep.
That seems like a lot. I can do a thing.
What's the thing?
1 second. And you see her kind of close her eyes and put her hands together. And as she does, you see this kind of like weird invisible force kind of sprout from her body and spread across the camp. As it catches like the moonlight, you see the sphere go opaque for a second and then go clear. And she opens up her eyes and she goes, alright, I think we should be fine. No one can really see us outside.
Hey, are there any other things you can do that you might want to tell us?
Like what?
I don't know, things that could help us in this adventure? Any special animals you can turn into? Dragon?
No, I can't turn
Kill
into...
people with your mind?
No, why would anyone want to do that?
No reason.
I can heal. I have powers that can help that. I can teleport us through trees. I can... Oh, this one's fun. Agni, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
Okay, watch this. And you see her put her hands together and mutter something in like some strange language, and then touch the ground. And the entire... I can't remember the range on this. I think it's like... let me double check. pretty much around you guys, like 150-foot cube. All the grass and trees and dirt and everything turns purple.
Well,
I can do that.
do we see it as purple only, or does like everyone see it purple?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Shit.
Everything looks purple to you in that range. Like it's like a perfect cutoff range.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, I can do more with the spell than just that, but I just wanted to make a point.
Cool. I guess we can go to sleep then. How long does your spell last? Not the purple grass thing, but you know, the other one.
Oh, until I wake up.
Oh. Do you normally sleep for at least 8 hours?
Sometimes it's like 14.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go to sleep then. I need to go find my fiance. I think he's sulking.
Okay. Good night. And she kind of walks over to where Vaughn's sleeping and just sits down and starts playing with the flowers there. You do find Tobias. He's kind of just sitting there. Half of his armor's off. He's got like the chest plate off and the arm coverings and the helmet. He's just sitting in the pants, finishing up like a small meal.
Cool. Agni's going to gently tackle him to the ground and then just go to sleep.
All right, I accept this. Everybody wakes up the next morning. You guys can roll if you need to heal or anything like that. You wake up and, well, you wake up to Anna kind of shaking you guys awake, and she's like, "I'm awake. The thing's gone."
Cool. Another day, finding this stupid man. Don't tell Azra I said that.
He probably heard that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Shit.
It's nothing you don't say to my face.
That's true.
Azra's gonna use his stone then. Message Eden, see if he's okay.
All right, you pick up the stone. You say the magic words, and it begins to lightly glow and hum.
Hey, we're maybe a day, maybe half a day out. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Would be better when you guys get here.
What happened? Why are you down there?
Oh, I was looking for stuff. I found some of the cult members were heading east, going through the hideouts they had. I don't know what they were taking, so I decided to take the one west. And for some reason, they showed up west as well. Or not they, just one of them. That, you know that thing I was telling you about? Lady Astrid's new plaything?
You mean that thing that invaded our town?
No, her new champion.
Maidvic? I literally don't remember, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, that thing was here. I was hiding until
Sorry.
So what?
Sorry, what's the... Dylan, like, I'm asking you, Dylan. What's his new champion? Or what's her new champion? I don't remember.
None of you have seen it.
Yeah, but he told Azra about it, and I just don't remember it.
Yes. It was that thing covered in bone.
That thing... Oh.
Yeah, the figure with the massive sword covered in bone. Like a bone armor that covered the entire body.
Okay. Alright, anyways, continue.
He's like, I was doing alright until I lost sight of it when I appeared in your friend's spell. And then I got sight of it again once the spell ended. And then the spell happened again, and it found me. So here I am.
Sorry, as a player, I'm laughing.
Yeah, it blew up the entrance somehow. I'm not too sure. I was hiding behind a table, and then it just disappeared.
Okay, but you're okay, and we're on our way, and just, stay hidden until we get there.
Yeah, alright, stay hidden. I can, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Agni's gonna be the one that's gonna contact you again, because, this stone thing.
Alright. You guys set off again. And you make your way to an area as you're traveling. There's a bunch of different forests here. So I'll say Anna's using her ability to fly here as like a reconnaissance thing. Once you guys get within whatever planned distance Tobias is keeping track of. I will need one of the actual players to roll me a survival check. We'll say it'll be a group survival check. So whoever wants to roll it will get advantage. As you guys are looking for the maple trees in the area around here where maple trees don't grow.
I can roll it if anybody wants.
Go for it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. As you guys are kind of searching around, it doesn't take... It takes maybe about an hour, 2.5 hours, for you all to eventually happen across these maple trees. Anna kind of spots it first and heads you guys in that direction. But it looks to be 2 large maple trees, maybe about 30 feet apart from each other, with like a... You can see like the dirt kind of rises up in between them to make like a small hill and mound between the two. But it just looks like a open grass area.
How are we supposed to get down there?
A shovel.
No, there's got to be some kind of entrance, right?
Yeah, didn't it like cave in or something? I think he said
caved
those
in?
words. Yeah. He's stuck down there.
How the hell are we supposed to get down there?
I could make an earthquake and hope it doesn't kill him. And
No. No. That good idea. We're not gonna do that. Does anybody else have any ideas?
We can look around.
Yeah, let's start looking around. Azra's gonna check out the trees.
Can we make another Rocky? You can do like
Yeah.
recon.
I was going to say, I could definitely just send Rocky down there.
Yeah, well, you can roll me an investigation, Azra. But if you want to summon Rocky, you totally can.
Vaughn will summon Rocky. Huzzah! My buddy.
As you cast a spell and summon the Earth Elemental, you notice it's actually a lot smaller than it was, and it's not made of like regular stone. It looks to be made of like a mix of obsidian and like a darker black stone.
They're not Rocky.
Yes.
Rocky Jr.?
Ricky.
Ricky? Okay. Ricky, nice to meet you. My name's Vaughn. Can you go scouting? Or we're trying to find a way underground. Apparently the entrance collapsed.
Yes. And he stands there for like an awkwardly long period of time and then slowly just disappears into the ground. Azra, with a 25, as you're checking out the trees, the first one you check out, it looks to be a pretty old tree. It's quite wide around the base. It's probably been growing here for who knows how long, as it's sprouting out. But nothing, you don't really see anything. You climb up it a bit. I mean, it just looks like a tree. On your way down, you make your way to the other tree, and you're looking around, taking a look at the tree. With a 25, you actually start peeling away at the bark. You see like a loose piece, and it just doesn't sit right with you, so you stick your dagger in and peel the bark away, and you realize this whole tree is made of stone.
Oh, hey guys, these trees are not trees.
What?
And what are they?
They're stone with some bark over top.
The fuck?
He's gonna keep peeling at the bark.
Okay, you managed to peel away the bark, and you actually notice there is a small, like, in-cut doorway.
Hey, I found the door.
Woo!
Cool.
What's the door look like, Dylan? Is there
It just looks like a like if you're looking at like a large tree base that you've peeled away the bark, it just looks like stone, and there is like a kind of door-shaped line through it, kind of like I'll just draw on the map. Kind of like that.
Where'd you draw it?
Oh, did I put you guys on the wrong map? Yeah, my bad. I'm on the wrong map. That's still the wrong map.
Shit.
That's the map.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't see like any runes written on it or anything like that.
No, not even with the 25 as you're looking at it.
Well, I'm just gonna check it for traps, but I don't know if it's also magically trapped. So
Either way, I don't think I'm going in there.
why not?
Doesn't look very spacious. And I mean, a cave-in did just happen recently, so you know.
Well, you can't
I
just
mean-
earthquake our way out if it starts to collapse on us?
No, I cannot, Vaughn.
If we blindfold you, will that help?
No, I don't think that's gonna help anybody.
Tobias, can you hold her hand?
I most certainly can.
That's nice, but I'm not going in there.
Do you want to stay out here and keep watch?
Yes, please.
Would you do it for an Agni snack?
Fuck you, Vaughn.
Did you do it for 2 eggs?
It's just like, what if we need her down there? We don't know what's gonna happen down there.
Well, if we need her down there, she can come, but you shouldn't force her. There's so many of us, I think it'll be fine.
I guess Anna can heal, so. Alright, Agni,
Well-
if you stay out here and we need you to come down, will you actually come?
I mean, like, if you're in life-threatening danger, of course I'll. If you're just like, you just want me to come down, just like heal Eden's possibly broken leg, we can carry him up.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just keep watch, I guess.
Sure.
Call us if you need help.
I don't need help. I'm so strong.
Well, yeah, but what if like 10 guys show up, you know?
Oh, she's better with 10 guys. If one guy shows up, though, she's in trouble.
Swear to God, Vaughn.
Alright, it's fine. Just stay up here. We'll call you if we need you.
Okay. Have fun. Take Tobias with you.
Yep, sorry, I'm not leaving Tobias here too. One person? Yeah. 2?
Alright, so who's all going?
Everybody but Agni, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Tobias kind of looks over and he goes, so how do we open it?
Az was checking for traps first.
Alright, roll me another investigation.
You may as well check also if there's like a latch or something that he can open. That's a 32.
Looking over it, it's pretty much just like a smooth, carved out stone tree trunk. You don't feel anything. You don't feel any inlets, outlets. You do notice the bark is slowly actually regrowing, kind of like to cover it up. But that's about it.
If he presses on it, will it like open, like, you know, like those cupboards when you press on it, it opens?
You put a lot of pressure on this tree, physical pressure on this tree, but nothing seems to be happening.
Does anybody else have any ideas? Maybe we can check the other tree.
Why don't you ask Eden how he opened it?
Because I don't have that ability to ask him again.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Eden, we're like at the trees. How do we get in? Why aren't these trees made of wood?
One of them's made of wood. The other one's made of stone. You're just gonna put a first level spell into the door.
Cool. Agni's gonna walk up to it and do that.
All right, you cast the spell, and as you do, centered on where your hand was, the doorway kind of arch slowly begins to crumble into just dirt and fall to the ground, and it opens up into a very large, or not a very large, sorry, a small circled hole with a ladder leading down.
Alright. Azra will go down first.
All right. You start making your way down. You look down with your dark vision. Even with your dark vision, this hole is deep.
Bless you.
But you guys, I assume you're all going except for Agni. You all slowly manage to make your way down. It takes about 10 minutes of climbing just to reach the bottom. But you guys finally do, and you're met with like this open cavern area. Inside there are 3 pathways, left, right, and center.
Can everybody see in the dark here?
I'm pretty sure the NPCs have dark vision.
Does Vaughn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tobias has it. And Anna's a gnome, so I believe she does as well.
Okay. Then Azra's just gonna... We lost the only person that can actually communicate with them. Azra's just gonna, listen down all 3 of the ways and see if we can hear anything.
Okay. After kind of listening for a little while to each area, it is dead silent, besides the sound your friends are making.
Hey, Agni.
Sorry, I was about to fall asleep. What?
Please don't fall asleep. You're kind of our watch out there.
Oh, right. What do you need?
Can you ask Eden which pathway he's down? There's 3 of them.
Oh, sure. Well, let me get back to you. Agni sends a message. Eden, what path did you go down? And are there any other paths we should know about? Can you, like, give me directions?
Yeah. And he gives you like a complicated set of directions to follow. He says, just make sure you don't stray off any of these paths, and you should be fine. There are things down here that you got to avoid unless you plan on fighting. But it should be the smoothest route.
Agni will do her best to relay all of that to her friends. Hopefully she didn't fuck up and they'll end up in the right spot.
Roll me an intelligence check to see if you remember all of it.
God.
That's okay. Not bad. You pretty much almost spot on. Give them all the correct directions.
Amazing. Good luck.
Alright, well, I think between the 3 of us, we can remember these directions, right?
Should we wrap up here before anything important happens?
Yeah, we can. We can meet back next time. And I'll have like maps ready for you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah, thanks for DMing.
Jam, if you want to stay back and make a new character sheet for you can.
Yeah, I can do that. Poor guy.
I really can't wait to like come back and he's like, all right, I've been training, challenge me, and then just like fucking send him through the fucking stand.
He's suddenly like 6'8" and bench like 700 pounds.
He's like all like ripped and like ready to rock, and then just knock him the fuck out again.
I want Agni to fight him at least once before he gets her. She has to win. Just so she can make fun of him.
Alright, we're gonna raid Ghost Pepper because he's playing Boyfriend Dungeons with Megan.
Cool.
Nice. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out because I am fucking exhausted, but I will see you all soon.
Good night, Ian.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.